Are you getting
Who's whining?
feedback?
No.
No, no, it's not Ginger. No, she's feeling better.
Oh, Ginger's whining.
No.
He was
No.
mocking you guys for your low health and your lack
my
of
God.
optimism.
Oh. I'm glad you caught it, because obviously.
It's like, do you want some cheese with that wine? Is what he was trying to say. It's like, oh, the wambulance is, yeah. All right.
Wow, that like went fucking
That was
fully
like
over the head.
90s, dude.
It was a dad
All right.
joke. Leave me the hell alone.
Yeah.
Whatever, loser.
Jess, are we live?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Welcome, guys. So, last week, we had, gotten Osk in, Fireshear, and we had taken his boat up to, Svardborg. When you got there, we did a circumnavigation around the glacier, and we figured out that it was pretty quiet on the outside. There was a dock we could have used, but we went for the biggest building, so we used Pippin's telekinesis to create a robo-elevator, which was pretty smart. And then we went to the second floor, cut a hole in the window, went inside, defeated ice giants, found dragon eggs, accidentally killed 2 of them. Oops.
To be fair, that was Hogswain, right?
Yes, Oxwine accidentally killed 2 of the eggs.
Our hands are clean.
Your hands are clean, yes. The
As
rest
we
of the
cook
eggs.
scrambled eggs, like.
Yes. Oh god.
Oh, that's
sad.
definitely snap food.
Yeah,
That's
and I
gotta
just
be snap
ate them.
food.
So,
Yeah, you can't waste them, you know. Yeah. And so you brought the rest of the eggs to Osk. And we then further explored. There were wolves, and they had a wolf like kennel. And then the last thing that happened was you met a wizard, who proceeded to fireball you and ice you, and we had some counterspell dueling going on, and some like lack of counterspell due to covers, which was insane to Kyle, and I love it. And so, yeah. So, but you defeated the wizard, and that's where we leave off.
Because Andor crit like a fucking brick house.
The beginning of the session will be session, what do you call it? Theater of the Mind. For reasons, I've made alterations to the map that your characters don't know about, and so Theater of the Mind at first, and then we'll go to the map. So you guys have defeated this wizard. It is the 6 of you in the room. Obviously, there's only 3 of you here that are playing, but the other 3 are just, stationary statues for this point. So, what would the 3 of you like to do with the room and the body?
I'm going to take out the intestines, I think, is what we were going for, right?
You wanted the stomach.
You wanted the...
Oh, stomach.
Yeah,
stomach.
stomach.
Dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would, if you want the stomach, then yeah, please give me a medicine check. And if someone wants to help you, you can have advantage.
All right. Anybody want to help me?
Oh, I can help you.
Sure, that's. Oh, I can't watch. That's more. Wait,
I was a wolf
Izzy,
in a
pile
past
his,
life.
Ooh, and that 20.
pile his clothes over here first. I don't want to go through bloodied garments.
Good point, good point. Yes, his inventory is on one side of the room and his body's on the other. Yes, deal. Okay, on that nat 20, you 100% get a good, nice, healthy stomach.
All right.
Mm.
Nice.
You can put that in the jar and equip it. Yes. So that is that. Yay. Do you guys want to investigate the body? Or sorry, his inventory, I mean. The inventory, not the body.
Guys, help me dig through this. This guy was a caster through and through. I mean, his fireball was weak-wristed, like a Mamsie. But he was a caster. Wow.
What's a mamsie?
It's like Faerun, it's a slur. It's not a nice thing to say, but it's not correlated with anything. It's like
It's
a
a
Faerun.
slur that Craig made up himself.
Yeah.
It's a made-up slur. The best thing about made-up slurs, man.
That's right. It's like you can't offend. Like, there's no way of having any like bad history tied to a slur if you make the slur up.
You piece of shit wampa. Like, see, if you just make up anything,
Yeah,
it's all good.
whoa,
It doesn't
what?
mean anything.
How dare you, sir?
Oh my good God.
We're gonna accidentally say one, and then somebody's gonna be like, in the southern of Italy, in this little province, like that is a harsh word. Like that is.
What do you guys help me? My eyes are. I think I got an ice ball in here or something.
I'll help.
Oh, okay, yep. I think I got it. Let's see what I see here.
All right. Yes, on a 23, it's a damn good thing you had help.
I know that's
So, Pippin, how excited I think you're going to be for this first item. A wand of fireballs.
He would Pippin. There's a small. There's like. Hold on. Let me roll D20.
It's technically only a wand, and you wouldn't know what it is, but I think you might even recognize it. I think you might. Yeah.
I'll roll a
This
D20
wand
right
smells
now.
like fireballs.
I would even let you do Arcana if you want to do Arcana.
Probably just. I mean, he can identify it.
Yes, I would still give it to you on a 14 because you are such a good wizard and you are so obsessed with fireballs. There is not a part of me that doesn't think you've looked into catalogs and been like, where can I buy a wand of fireballs or a necklace of fireballs? Like, where I need to. Every town you go to, you probably go to the marketplace and like, do you have a wand or a necklace of fireballs?
Fireball. What makes a fireball? Yeah. Okay. Guys, this is amazing. This is a wand of fireballs. This. Wait a second. This
You're not
might have been what the
destructive enough
prophet was
already?
talking about. The priestess.
You're not destructive enough already?
Oh no, Zor! I could destroy twice as much with this puppy.
Great.
So, real quick, I just realized something, Jess. This group's not going to get it, but your group got a magic word, and then you used the magic word wrongly a couple times, and then you didn't actually use the magic word at the right time, which I think is hilarious. So
I'd rather not know.
yeah. Okay, so also, Pippin, you find...
Oh, was it to unlock a thing?
You literally got the magic word to unlock something, and then you never used it. Yeah. Okay, so, you get a, there's a wooden scroll tube fastened to his belt. When you open it, it's a spell scroll of sending. And the last thing, he has a spell book. I will copy and paste the spell books. Spell books don't contain cantrips, I would think. I think that's true.
Yeah, cantrip, right, just exactly.
Okay.
Only spells of level 1 or greater.
Yes, here they are.
Say, Kyle, I
Detect
just sent you a whisper. It's just something I think you need to remember.
I mean, I'll try. Yeah. But yeah, so it has Detect Magic Mage Armor, Magic Missile Shield, Misty Step Suggestion, Counterspell Fireball Fly, Greater Invisibility Ice Storm, and Cone of Cold.
Pippin quickly put the spell scroll of sending, only looked at it for a second, paging through the book. Wow, guys, this guy was packing heat. This is some top-notch stuff in here.
Excuse me. And then as you guys are talking about the spells, you guys hear a clash coming from above you, like a broken window coming from the 3rd floor. And all of a sudden, from behind you, you are surprised, you are ambushed. There's
no time to react.
No time to react. They got the jump on you. They rolled so well on their stealth. You can try perception, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. They're also invisible. And so, let me see. I have the tokens here. This is who you see. They're not invisible. I was kidding about that part. But this is who... Ooh, actually, I have the wrong things. Let me swap that real quick. Sorry. I forgot to switch them.
So, yeah, I gotta interrupt here. The jar that I have is lungs, and when I equip it, it says because lungs is for constitution, it ups my constitution. So
It's one jar that you can use with any of the different organs.
yeah, so should I try to find the one with the stomach and put that in place of that? Because
I wonder if he did it. He might not have done that. That would be a lot. I think that's the
Or
only
is
one
that the one we have to stick to? Like, we only got the one for lungs, so I should
Oh
have.
no!
only done-
They're all custom item. It's one jar that can use any organ. So I think how Mitch did it is he probably just programmed in that one. So what you could probably do is go to customize, and I bet there's a way to do a
okay.
custom modifier, and then you can just switch it from con to Dex. I think I can look at it after if you
Alright,
want
no
as
problem.
well.
No, he did. He did make one for each. Yeah, so Crystal
Oh.
just swap it for the proper
For the
set.
stomach one. Oh, there you go. Okay, cool.
Alright.
So I copy and pasted, then I go back to
Thank you.
here, the world map.
Our man Mitch is thorough.
There you are. So they did the thing that smart wizards do. This guy here cast a spell behind. He readied an action to cast a spell behind the wall when you guys didn't know they were there. And then this is who you see step out from behind you. And he casts a spell before you guys have a chance to react. He's accompanied by 2 assistants who look like this. And then you guys are unconscious. No save, no nothing. You're unconscious. When you wake up, this is what you see. Now we'll go to the map. All right. So we have Fizzy, Zor, Pippin. You see Hogswain's dead body, Torsarin's dead body, and Worgen is there, oddly enough. And there's also this strange dude, here.
Is he dead as well, or is he
No,
alive?
he's alive. The only 2 dead are Hogswain and Torsarin.
Oh! Again? Ah! Ah! What the fuck?
What happened? What happened here? Talking to that guy.
What?
Yeah, I would point at Andy and be like, "What did you do to my fellows?"
What?
Andy.
What? Who are you guys? What? Where am I? I was here alone a second ago with my
Who are
other
you?
party. Oh, my name is Andy Fireforge. Who are you?
I am Zeremus.
I'm Fizzy. These are our friends that are unconscious on the floor here.
They are not unconscious. If you do a medicine
they're
check,
dead?
yeah. Thank you, Pippin.
Oh,
on that
sorry.
medicine check, Pippin, they are dead. You check their vitals and
Oh
they are
my
dead.
God.
Dead.
Oh my God. Where's my party?
How did you get here?
Me and my party came here. We're on a mission. We didn't see you
You came to
guys.
this room.
Yeah, we're on a mission to stop the ordning. We have to get artifacts and
Pippin, what is I saw a wisdom save and I saw a custom roll. What are these what are these, just to see if you're sad?
No. Wisdom was to check on if he was like keeping his shit together, and he was, and then the custom was just to see how long he would be deeply affected by right now. So right now he is
Gotcha.
inconsolable.
Okay.
Zor just realizes that Worgen is in the room and asks her, "Worgen, how did you get in?"
I got sorry. I got a call at the tower that from a voice I didn't recognize, and they said that to come to this spot and to help the party, and so I used the teleport and I came over, and this is how I found you guys. But the call for reinforcement wasn't from you or Finric or any of us, so I didn't understand it, but here I am.
Oh, this is terrible.
Pippin, do you have any idea what's going on here?
What do I know? Our freaking friends are dead here.
so Andy's in the corner. He's shaking a sending stone. Like, Riff, are you there? Are you there, Riff?
Well,
Are we detecting
where
any
are
sort
the
of
other-
magic in the area?
Not currently. Worgen would be like, what did you say your name was, Sir Dwarf?
Oh, my name's Andy Fireforge.
We also know an Andy Fireforge. We know an Andorra Are you related to an Andorra Fireforge?
Not really. I know a lot of us dwarves look alike, but it doesn't mean we're all related.
This one doesn't have boobs.
Of course I don't have boobs, I work out.
I work out.
Oh, I forgot something. Sorry, guys. As part of the atmosphere,
He's checking out Andy.
you guys have music on Roll20 set on? Can you hear this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. When you wake up, this music wasn't there before. But when you wake up, this music is now playing for all of you. You don't know where it's coming from. You can't sense it. It's like it's not even audible. It's like in your head.
Say, does anyone else hear that?
Yes. Don't know where it's coming from, though.
This doesn't make sense.
Can you actually turn that down just a little bit?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Pippin's gonna wipe his face and get up and start investigating the room.
Perfect. That's good.
Looking for, looking for more about this guy, basically.
The guy who's here, or the one who made
The
you
guy
pass
who
out?
was here, the wizard who was
Okay.
here. Correct.
No, sorry. There's the dead wizard, or the wizard who knocked you out.
The dead wizard.
Okay, yes. So yes, exactly. So if you look at the dead wizard's body,
No,
also-
rather like around the room, because we already looked at the body, didn't we?
Yes, sorry, yeah, I didn't mean the body. But on like there's like a bookshelf, right? So you look at give me 20 investigation to look at the bookshelf. On the bookshelf, you do find a note, and the note is says it's from Zentiel Keep. And so it would say from Zentiel Keep to Junior Mage Nilron Darelost. And it says, the Zentarim are happy to welcome you into the fold. Please join the Frost Giants to look for the Ring of Winter. In partnering with the Frost Giants, we can gain the Ring of Winter and their support. And then, like, in parentheses, it says, can you imagine having Frost Giant mercenaries as part of the Zentarim? And then it says, so please do everything you can to earn their trust and do everything in your power to help them find the Ring of Winter. And then it's, like, signed Zentarim headquarters.
Say, it's so weird that they just have incriminating evidence like this around here. Like, I know that the hill giants are kind of dumb, but a lot of the other giants are really smart.
This is a Zentarim guy who had the letter, not the Giants.
No, I know. Like, it's just around, though, so, like, anyone could find it.
And we're the lucky ones to find it.
And you would, the guy that came in, and the three people that came in and knocked you out, they also had Zentarim symbols on their armor and bodies. So those three people also were Zentarim.
Oh, so they must.
Pippin, what's sending is like a level 1 spell, right? 3rd level.
See, Andy would say, there's no sign of my party. This doesn't make any sense. How are you here? And they're not.
Yes, some of our party is missing as well.
Well, aren't they dead?
There's a couple more.
Huh.
Actually, I think only one is. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is just Andorra that's missing, actually.
Oh, okay.
So you're missing Andorra, and 2 are dead, but you now have this new person named Andy Fireforge. Do you guys want to look around in general?
Hold on. So,
sorry.
but I just
Yes.
want to clear. So
Absolutely.
we had the fight. Everybody's good.
Uh-huh.
We get surprised by an
Yes.
unknown caster. We all knock out. We wake up.
Yes.
Our friends are dead,
Yes.
and new people are here. Guys, we need to get the fuck out of here. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Two people
I'll
are
take Tor.
2 people are dead, and 1 person is missing and replaced with a new person. Yes.
Maybe they changed Andy to Andy.
I don't.
Oh, and you also have the weird music going on.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've always been a guy. So I mean you're a dwarf.
That's what
I know
they
we
want
get
you to
confused all the
believe.
time, but like I know sometimes ladies have beards. Did this lady have a beard? Is that why we're getting mixed up?
No.
No, you wear her name as well as her
I-
surname.
I wear my own name.
You're
What-
Andy. She was Andorra.
And I say, well, what
We
was
called
it
her
like?
Andy.
Was
So
she
very
also a
much alike.
fighter? Did she use pole arms? Like, is she muscly and like? I mean,
She had boobs. That's all I know.
Yeah. Nothing said about Andy. Yeah, Worgen's just Worgen as well. They are both just Worgen's the Worgen you know.
All right.
Andy is nothing weird. There's nothing magical, but it's certainly a weird situation.
I'm gonna say, I know you're talking about leaving, but I can't leave without my party, and we're here for a reason.
Well, there's obviously nothing to find at the moment.
Say, in the last episode, didn't we get an item and we were contemplating leaving?
Well, I mean, in story, like we have the item that we came here for. Like we ended last one talking about leaving.
Yeah.
Like,
And-
wouldn't that be like what they
Well,
like if we have the
here's
thing we
the
came
thing,
here and
well-
our party's all dead? Like why?
Well, here's the thing. One, the person who cast the spell is still around here. You haven't tried to find him. You haven't tried to track him, see if he's here. So the person who did this, who cast the spell, on
Well,
you
that's
could
what
be
I was
still around.
asking.
One, two, you haven't looked around the building. There are clues, and then 3, what's the other one? You have the dragon eggs, and you knew that you wanted to bring the dragon eggs to their parents. You haven't looked for adult dragons. So those would be some of the things that are.
We
other
didn't really.
than
The party
much.
didn't really. So we just got the eggs out of here. We didn't really commit to bringing them to their
Oh,
parents. I don't think.
Andorra and Torsarin were both like, we should find
They
the adult
super.
dragons.
Yes. There was.
Yes.
Yes, there was. Right, but it was never like this.
That's
you know,
fair.
they're-
That is
they're
fair.
Back
I'm just-
there.
Yes, I'm saying as Kyle, I'm listing the plot threads that still exist here that aren't the relic. That's all.
So what I was asking about the magic is if there was any residual laying around.
There
there was
is
anything-
not, but there are footprints that are not yours. In the because there's like a thin layer of like snow basically all throughout this place, and there are tracks coming out of here that are not yours. You also heard glass break above you, so you could look into either of those.
Maybe I should try to heal. the potion.
I don't. I would say to Pippin, I don't feel we should leave. I feel like we should look through here and see what we can find.
Seeing those, the caster got us from the back, right?
Yes, the caster hit you from 1F. That is correct. So the ladder to the 3rd floor where the glass broke is over here. So he entered the building from the 3rd floor, broke
That's
the
what that
window.
is.
This is a ladder. Yes, we talked about that last week. Because originally I said this was the throne. Then I realized, oh wait, this is the throne. This is a ladder. And so yes, the 3rd floor glass broke. That guy's entered in from the 3rd floor, came down this ladder, came around through this door, attacked you from 1F, and then when you woke up, they're gone. But the tracks you find, if you were to, I will just tell you, because I just told you basically, they lead back to the ladder. So they came in and back to the ladder. So that would be a good place to start if you followed those tracks.
And I say, well, there's tracks everywhere and blasted music. I'm going to follow them.
Also, Pippin, if you leave, the music won't stop. The music's in your head. It's not playing from any outward source. It's in your head. You are psychically
Pippin.
hearing music, Pippin.
Oh,
Pippin.
that's actually in character. He's hearing
Oh,
that?
in character, it's in your head. Yes,
Oh,
you are
I'm sorry. No, I
psychically
didn't.
hearing music.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, no, I mean, and Pippin would just know there was some sort of spell effect going on.
Yeah.
Pippin.
Oh, guys, I didn't.
There's tracks here. There's tracks here leading out.
Oh,
Let's
Zor,
follow
I
those
think this is like
tracks,
that
but-
Bardic play the Matrix. So we just gotta we'll figure it out. Hold on, I think we'll learn to fly like your boots here if this goes on like I remember.
Zor, the second you walk in, Zor, you notice that these 4 giants that are dead are not the giants you killed. You killed 4 male giants. These are 4 of these. These are 4 female giants.
Pippin,
Hot.
did we not kill male giants? Why are these all female?
Oh, I had the mask on when we were doing that fight. It's pretty much just fireballs and blood. I don't know, man.
Say Andy would be
You're a
like,
big help.
all the frost giants here are women. They've always been women. It's
They weren't when
a
we came.
fierce tribe.
You'll also, you probably wouldn't remember, but I'll tell you, the eggs that are up here, they were white. They're still white, but before they were white dragon eggs, and now they're more like a silverish color. Still like of a white tone, but they are more silver.
Hang
than
on
they
1
were
second,
before.
guys.
I'll do after being pointed out that there was differences. I'll just do a look around the room. Is it perception, investigation?
I would say insight, because you're trying to like compare differences, kind of thing. So you gotta do like math in your head, almost. Yes. Based on Andy versus Andorra, based on the different giants, based on the music in your head, based on the different dragon eggs. Excuse me. You think maybe there might be some kind of planar shift or some kind of like you're just 1 degree off from how things should be.
Right. But I mean, like, is there anything on the bodies? Like, you know what I mean? That kind of thing.
You guys looted the bodies last time, so they haven't changed.
Okay.
Or rather, in this, Andy looted the bodies, but yes.
I'm gonna say I don't know
Alright,
what's
I'm
going
back.
on here, but I think we should investigate these footprints. They go upstairs.
I used my greater healing potion. Just so we're aware. I was trying to get it in there, but I figured I'll just say it in chat.
I mean, Pippin's following, but right now, just seeing those bodies, he's a little verklempt.
I mean, I think we should just head up the ladder. We're
Ooh, that's actually a good point. Andy has the magic item they needed. Who had the magic item in your party?
the bag of holding.
Who had the bag of holding?
I think.
Hogswain.
Yeah.
No?
Well,
Andorra?
no, there's two. No, there's two.
Woohoo.
Andorra had bag 1, and Zarimas has bag 2.
Which
Right.
one had the relic in it?
The relic is bag 2.
Which is
Okay.
on me.
Yeah.
So Zor, you should check your bag.
So it was-
Nice.
everybody sees Zor rummaging through his bag after
Yes.
Andy tells us that he's got his, and
Yeah.
Zor pulls out the item that we needed.
So
and said,
you
we have ours as
you,
well.
You actually don't. Your hand, you have it, but when you go to pick it up, your hand phases through it. Andy, when you reach in the pocket for yours, your hand also phases through it. So neither of you technically have a full functional item. You have phases of an item, if that makes sense. Like you're phasing through the relic when you both go to touch it.
Even though I got it in this dimension and this is.
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's a confluence of things. They can't both exist at the same place at the same time. So because of that, they're both in a half state of existence. Is how I'm kind of logicking it.
Well, by that logic, then we're all in half states.
No,
Just-
because if you notice, there's not 2 Zors, there's not 2 Pippins, and there's not 2 Fizzies, and there's not 2 Andoras. So you're good.
Okay. got
Yeah,
that
Pippin
now.
starts climbing.
Yeah, I would say let's go up the.
Yeah. These stairs right here?
Yep.
Okay.
No, it's a ladder.
No, right here. It's a
Yeah.
ladder right where I am,
Oh.
and Andy is.
Yep, I know. Problem with the map. Yep, I got it.
Alright.
All right. So, you guys, if you go north on your map, you'll see where the ladder comes out. And you find...
Pippin, why do you have a yellow dot?
I don't remember what that was
From
from.
last game, probably, or something.
Probably faded.
Yeah. This room on the top floor of the lodge has a pitched roof. A wide triangular opening is where the window was. It's now got the broken glass. And then near this opening, hanging from a chain bolted to a rafter, is a 20-foot tall wooden cage that holds a giant owl. Let's see here. The leader of the giants... oh, you don't know that part yet. The leader of giants keeps this owl, but you don't know what for. Okay.
Aw,
And then you also see a bunch of boxes, crates, and barrels behind you.
Oh
as well.
my. Boxes, big, great.
I will flash up the
Where-
owl.
Where are we? Sorry.
North on the map. There's a separate floor of this.
We're in the owl's room.
Mm-hmm.
How's the owl reacting to us?
Yes.
It's looking at you with curiosity and like staring at you.
Fizzy talks to it
And
and walks towards it and tries to see if it wants to come up on her arm.
oh, it's in a cage.
Yeah.
It's in a cage.
Oh.
I wouldn't unlock anything until we know what this is all about. I mean, everything in here has pretty much tried to kill me, so I'm not too confident.
I'm not gonna open it. I thought he was just out in the open.
Oh no, yeah, he's in a cage. So you'd be like,
Right.
hoo hoo.
Hoo hoo, you
The
too.
bird, can you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't understand his hoo hoo.
Are you trapped here?
It like shrugs its little wings.
Do you like
He's
being
happy.
here?
It shrugs its wings.
Are you a bratty teenager that always shrugs to everything?
It shrugs its wings.
Well, I think you should stay in your cage. Oh,
Is
wow.
Olivia with me? Can Olivia express
Al-
what this thing is
Can
looking
you,
for?
Can you? I don't think you can speak to. Yes, Olivia could speak to it, but by default, you cannot speak to Olivia.
Yeah,
Olivia can
yeah,
understand
you're right.
you. So you'd be stuck with the same thing. You just have another ghost owl
Yeah,
hooting at
yeah.
you.
Say, I lead into the bird. Bird, do you hear that music?
He shakes his head no.
Suspicious.
Yeah.
Pip will investigate the room while they're doing that.
Okay.
You want
Yep.
a perception or investigation?
Yeah, I've told you what you can see with your perception. So investigation, you have to look inside the barrels and such.
I'll help.
Okay. On a
That-
25. Excuse me. One of the chests contains 4 50-foot long chains, so 200 feet of chain. There are 4 chests, each one holding, so that's going to be 4 times this. So let's see here. That's going to be 1,200 copper. Please, somebody write this down. 1,200 copper. 6,000 silver. And 3,000 gold. And the last thing is a chest containing a dwarf, unfortunately dead, frozen, but wearing what looks to be special armor, clutching a warhammer, and you'd have to freeze him to find out if he has anything in his. You'd have to thaw him to see if he has anything in his pockets or bag or anything.
I cast heat metal on him.
Oh my
Okay.
god, this is a travesty. Who would do this?
That's really smart. That's like the best way of unthawing something.
For heat metal, yeah.
Because he can just
So-
forget about it and walk away now. It's it's going. It's working.
So yes, as you guys are talking to the owl, the metal is heating in the background. Eventually, the dwarf thaws out. The armor, I think you'd be able to tell by looking at it. The armor is adamantine plate armor, and in his pockets he has un momento, por favor.
Right.
That doesn't help me. Go back. Do you guys, while I'm doing this, do you guys have anything else you want to do with the owl?
I poked in and I said, if we let you out, are you gonna run?
Zarimus Zarimus wants to do animal handle.
Okay.
Oh, 14.
There we are. So in his pockets, he has, two unknown potions, and a set of sending stones.
Hmm.
2 unknown potions and a set of sending stones.
Wonder if they're connected or if they go to other people.
And then your animal handling, the bird coos at you. It'd be like, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Did it respond to my question at all?
Would it fly away? It shakes its head no.
I want to insight that because they've been very wishy-washy.
Mm-hmm.
My insight is horrible.
Yeah, you believe it.
If we let you out, will you hurt anyone or cause anyone harm?
It directly says no.
Yeah, but why is he here? It's here for a reason.
Mm-hmm. It nods.
Are you here against your will? Why do you always go do that? It's like you just don't want to answer.
I would say, I mean, do we know that this is magical? Do we not know it's magical?
I'm sorry. Does Zorobus have speak with animals?
I don't think I have it. Don't think I have it.
You're a druid who doesn't have speak with animals.
Well, he
I
might not have it
don't. No, no,
stocked.
no, no. I just don't
the
think I have
land,
it.
man. F those animals.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait,
hold
wait.
on.
Tidal wave it. Tidal wave it.
I think until this bird makes me feel real comfortable, this chicken staying in its cage.
Also, would we know if this bird was magical or not?
It is not magical. It is just a smart giant owl. All giant owls are smart. Yeah.
Zor! I mean, this would be an awfully big use of magical energy to talk to a big owl. He probably been in here all week. Who knows what he knows? But you... I think, if I understand it right, any animal you summon can understand you. So you could be like, hey, raise your left leg if you're a dick. And it might tell you. Or your animal could tell the owl, and the owl would get it.
Owl gets everything now. So the owl's like, uh-huh.
Yeah, no. I mean, the
It's
owl
a
understands
the owl
what
understands.
we're saying.
It's the problem of you guys understanding the owl.
Oh,
Right.
seeing the
I think
owl
this-
shake its head, Pip is just going to walk up. All right, smart Alec, I get your game. What our new friend said, are you here willingly? If yes, raise your right paw. If no, raise your left paw.
He already
What?
shrugged.
What should it do for maybe or unclear?
I think he's just playing with us. He doesn't
'Cause
want to
that's the
answer these
problem.
questions yes or no,
No,
because he knows it
it's-
will affect
No,
us.
no, there's 3 answers to every yes/no question. Yes, no, and maybe. That's a.
Guys, I want to leave this bird.
I personally think this bird is being a dick. Does anyone else think this is a dick bird?
Sure, Fizz, we have way more. I still hear this damnable music.
What if we polymorph it into a human?
Polymorph
something
only works
small.
to turn it into
Into a
beast.
beast, yeah.
and
No,
humans
it
are
can only be a
beasts.
beast, huh?
Yeah. There, you could use like.
I
Alter Self can only
could.
use on
I
self,
could.
something
Hold
like
on.
that.
Hold on. I could turn it into a wolf and use Bespeak on it.
Oh fuck! Any kind of canine. Yeah, if you turned it into any kind of canine, you could speak canine. Yes, 100%. That's true.
So, I think that's what I want to do here.
Maybe you should consent. Do you want to be turned into a wolf?
It shrugs its wings.
Yeah,
It's
so-
like whatever.
So, okay, I'm going to use a polymorph on
Okay.
on that.
It is now a wolf.
A wolf, yes.
So yes.
Andy backs all the time.
so-
He goes, "Holy shit!"
I will shrink it to signify that it is a wolf now. So there you go. And so it's now like barking. It's like woof woof woof. And you can speak canine, Zoramus, and so it's
Yes.
going like, who are you? Why are you here? You aren't giants. You're not wizard. What are you here for?
We came to get an item that we were sent to obtain.
If you're not supposed
And-
to be here, you're not supposed to be here.
Then why are you here?
I'm Pet,
Who's pet?
leader of storm giants, the queen of storm giants.
Do you have a name?
Does he have a name? His name is now Topsy.
Gross.
Topsy.
Does the storm giant queen that you refer to have a name?
Yes, Queen Stormvra. You guys would know from the temple that your giants have a king, and his name is Jarl Stormvald. This is Queen Stormvra.
Okay. Is Zor telling us what the bird's saying at all?
Absolutely. Yeah, I would be telling you guys everything that it says.
Like,
Reiterating
You
right
could
after.
only do it at the end.
Yeah.
You would have to have
But
your.
he's not in wolf form. He's just speaking wolf.
No,
as
no.
he was speaking.
Oh, I'm
no,
sorry.
I have Bespeak.
Yeah.
I forgot.
As part of his backstory, since he was raised by wolves, his character has canine beast speech.
Forgot.
Yes.
Say,
Um,
I think this chicken is a snitch. We don't want the queen finding out about us.
Are you going to snitch on us?
I don't. It's not that I want to. That's what I'm supposed to do, and if I don't do it, I get in trouble. So,
But
yeah.
if we let you go, and you could be free to do whatever you want, you don't have to be a pet or listen to anyone.
I would tell the bird this.
If Zor wants to do persuasion roll with advantage because Andy, you can.
That's going to be tough, but if that, yeah, I mean, I can try.
Mm.
Yeah. And then her roll insight against your persuasion.
Oh, well, there's that.
All right. You can do it again to see if you crit.
Yeah, yeah. Nope.
Okay. And then he's going to roll insight. His insight is worse than your persuasion. Oh, wait, sorry. He might have a higher intelligence or wisdom or whatever. Let me just double check. Giant owl 5e. Giant owl is... Oh, no, okay. Not that good. Okay. So, yeah, he go, okay. but if I stay here, I get free food, free pets, and all I do is send messages and look for, fuck. Kyle's having a mind blank. Intruders.
But
This
don't
chicken's gonna be fried
yeah.
chicken in a minute.
But
Pretty-
don't you
pretty
miss
good
the
life.
thrill of the hunt, the soaring over fields of snow, of sleeping during the day and staying up at night, not being beholden? Who needs a pet when you could kill all the small prey around you and strangle their lives and be their master?
Andy, this seems like a lazy owl.
Okay. You have any food on you now? Get me started. Give me some food now, and I'll fly away and go find my own way.
I'm sure we can find something.
Okay. All right. I think I can do that. Are you gonna change me back? Because I can't do much as a wolf.
Actually, you can do a lot as a wolf.
Actually, you can do a lot as a wolf.
Yeah, but like I'm a giant owl. Giant owls are better. So can I be a giant owl again?
I don't
So
know.
Have you
This
told
one
us
seems
everything that you know?
This one seems crazy. She thinks that giant owls are better than wolves.
Have you told us everything that we should and need to know?
Queen is sole ruler. Queen is sole threat. You should watch out for Queen. Wizard bad. Look out for Wizard.
Wizard's murdered.
We already
Wizard has friends. Look out for Wizard's friends.
Mm.
Yeah, I think that's. Oh, and there's 2 dragons here somewhere.
We figured there's a bunch of eggs downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or there were.
Yeah.
Where the
I think
fuck
that's
are
it.
my friends? They better not have run off with dragon eggs.
So,
Are we good here? Can I go now? You won't kill me?
What?
Can I do an insight on whether I believe they'll actually just?
can we trust that you're gonna fly it, not go and tell the queen that we're here?
Andy, it'd be pretty hard for you to do the insight since you're only getting a translation. It would be Zor who could do the insight because he's actually hearing it from the owl's
But I'm
beak.
staring into its soul.
Uh-huh. Right.
So, does anybody want to give me the help action on that?
Yes.
I
Andy
would
can give you the
like
help
to.
action, and then Zor, you could do insight. Absolutely. Yeah, your persuasion was high enough that it's gonna go fuck off.
Okay. Perfect. So then I turn him back into his owl form and tell him
Okay.
on his merry way.
Cool. And then he's like, hoot 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 hoot, and then he flies away.
Okay. Andy's gonna go back over to
Bye.
the crates because he didn't look through stuff.
Yeah, we already got everything in the crates. So,
Are you sure there's nothing more in the crates? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I gave, out of character, I gave half to you guys and half to the other guys, so I'm pretty sure that was it.
Did they see the other stuff phased?
Oh, yes, thank you, that is it, thank you, yup. When you guys look through, you do notice there is stuff that you can't pick up. You look into these crates, and they seem to be empty because you pick them up and they're empty, but you look inside, and like for example, there's a barrel that's filled with oil, but you go to like pick it up and it feels empty. When you put your hand in it, there's no oil in there. You pick
Pippin
up
would
and-
be freaking out, I think.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, can I do like an intelligence save with a DC of 30 right now? Like each time, you know what I mean? Like each time we see something, try to piece it together with a
Yeah.
slowly lowering DC.
yes, I like that.
30, is that all right for a
30's
first one?
great. Yeah.
No, not quite.
So
See,
close.
guys, something. This is not right.
Can I
Yeah.
can
Right,
I look in
right
one of
here.
the empty one of the empty crates?
Yes. You find it looks like there's a bunch of alchemist fire in here, and like you're like, oh, this would be so useful, and you go to pick it up and it's not there. Like, and you just phase
Huh.
through it.
I think I see a note in this one. Weird.
Yeah, there's a note in that one, and the note is like the note is kind of ineligible. You can't read it, unfortunately, but you can like piece parts of it together, and it's like we got here first, haha, Hogswain. Like it says like Hagi.
What about this other one? It
Oh.
says that there was a clockwork something.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And then there's another note that just has a penis drawn on it, and then it's signed Andorra. Then there's and then one of the crates you find a clockwork, what looks like to be a clockwork mule, but it's taken apart and in pieces. And when you go take the pieces out, you can't. You phase right through it. You also phase through the notes.
And I
Damn,
say,
that sucks.
in that one, I see a note that from Andorra that says, "Pippin, we found a clockwork donkey. You're gonna love this. I'm taking it."
God damn it, guys! They're alive! And they beat us! And then Pippin just starts spending, I don't know, it would maybe take him like 2 minutes though, but he's going to use telekinesis to outdo Hogswain and Andy and stack the crates into a big crate deck.
Fizzy helps.
Alright, I'm sorry, guys! I'm just so happy! Just a little trick to celebrate! We'll be right on our way!
Like, I don't know
Yes.
who these people are, but they seem pretty funny. That's a big dick.
Pippin, having seen those notes, do you want to do another intelligence save with a 25 DC?
I mean, if he signed it, yeah. How about 20 though, since he signed it?
Deal. Since he literally signed it, Hagi, yes,
That's
20. Yes.
Oh wow.
I was gonna give
It
you.
must have been the ghosts.
I was gonna give you advantage on that, so
Okay,
you can do two.
I rolled a nat 1.
That one. Yep. There you go. It's 25 would have worked as well. Okay. So you now realize that yes, the other half of the party has been here and has been doing kind of the same thing you have. They chased after a wizard. They talked to the owl. They found these crates. It seems like they're not dead. You have dead bodies, but it seems like somehow Hogswain, Torsair, and Andorra do exist and are still in this icy fortress thing.
I see.
You see, I told you I was an Andorra.
Well,
She's
that's
clearly over there.
sorry, sir.
Sir, am I your dad?
Ma'am?
Wow,
Also-
I just keep insulting you.
The
Also on
name
20
is Andy.
Also on that 27, you can expect
Sorry,
to keep
Andy.
things that you phased through because clearly some things exist in that reality but don't quite exist in this reality and vice versa. So,
Pippin still think it's the Matrix. I mean, he knows it's going on, but it's like the Matrix. It's
it's
like
kind of the Matrix. I would almost argue it's more like in like I think there's a Star Trek episode where the ship gets hit by lightning and half the crew end up on the right side of the universe and the left half of the universe and they phase through each other and that's what we're dealing with here.
Okay.
Jordy and Data can't talk to each other because they're like, Data, I'm right here, and then Jordy's like, I'm right here, but they can't hear or see each other. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with.
Yeah. All right. I get it now.
The great bardic play Star Trek is
Yeah.
what you're dealing with here.
That is a good one. I like that perfect play.
All right. So did the veins with rope and stuff. Alrighty. So I assume we're done with this room. And yes, Pippin, rest assured, you will get to see that clockwork mule once you're reunited with the rest of the party.
Nice.
have a
And there's
clockwork
Alchemist
orange
Fire.
with it?
What?
Does it have a clockwork orange with it?
All right. So I assume you guys want to go down the ladder and then down these stairs because you have not seen the first level of this building yet.
Right.
All right. If you will go south on your map, you will see room 1D where the stairs go to.
Oops.
This is a room that is filled with oars and boat pieces. So it looks like this is probably some kind of boat repair, boat storage area. You also see a back door that would exit the building here, and this door which goes into the rest of the building.
Hoggy must have had his time of his life here. I would say that to Pippin.
Yeah, he must have. Pippin wouldn't want to spend too much time, but can I do like an investigation with disadvantage on the room?
Yeah. Yeah, on a 14, nothing much. You might want to peek out that back door because you do hear things from the back door, but you probably want to do it stealthily.
What were the noises like?
Let
or-
me look. I'm going to go back to the other map and see what is outside that door. Let me just double check. That's going to be... you hear animal growls, you hear humans talking, and you hear giants talking.
Oh boy.
That's why I said you might want to be sneaky.
Then I would cast.
If we hear giants talking, Andy speaks giant. Can he tell what they're saying?
Yeah, they're talking about fishing. They're like, oh, we're gonna get some. Oh, sorry, they're girl giants. They're like, oh, we're gonna get some good fish today. I'll tell you what. And the other one's like, yeah, we're gonna catch some big ones. Like I once caught a fish that was like the size of. Like they're just having fishing conversations.
I was like, oh,
So do we
giants
want
always like to talk about fish.
do we want to stealth through these, or do we want to?
I mean, you could just go to the right too.
I'm not where all you guys are.
The noises you hear are to the left. To the right, you hear no noise.
Can we take a couple of seconds to try to count the voices?
Absolutely. Let me go to the map.
Pippin will kind of, keep within 10. Sure, can you kind of follow me over here a little bit with your veil? And just pushes your, kind of listen really, really close, just trying to...
Yeah, of course.
You hear over the course of the conversation, only, actually one frost giant, but then you hear, like, 10 to 20 humans, and then you also hear, like, 3 to 5 animals, creatures, or monsters, whatever they are. So there's, like, 25, 30 voices.
I vote we don't go that way. Let's bar the door and never look there ever again.
Yeah, we did a once around the island when we got here, and it's all kind of... They could just go around the building,
Yes, because this this door would lead into the donut hole. So you did the once around, so the outsides are pretty vacant, but clearly you hear voices from the donut hole part.
Oh, I understand. Okay, so it's back door leading radially in, so that's down
Yes.
in the... Okay.
It leads into the lake or whatever, the port. Yes.
Still, it'll buy us some time to maybe figure out what the hell's going on. And I don't know about you, but I don't want to have a war with like 25 people. I don't know how you guys do business, but we tend to get in and out quickly.
I think, well,
There's nothing this way. Oh, what happened?
Hey, real quick. You guys keep talking. I'm just gonna try an experiment or something real quick. Let's see if this works.
I'm doing this roll with disadvantage, Kyle, because again, Pippin would want to be like doing it fast, trying to bar the door. Use
Yes, you see the world map, right?
Yes.
And then Pippin, Fizzy, and Zor, you see the same building map, right?
That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that.
Cool. Yeah, I just found out about it. If you have to split the party different maps, you can drag their camera or their name icon up to the map icon and move them to different places. So that's going to be helpful because of this whole split party thing. So if I put that here, I'm going to put you view here. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Now I just see a giant green dick. Thank you.
Yeah, so you gave me Tinker's Tools that 26
Purple head.
disadvantage 18. Yes. Still an 18 you bar that door. That door is not opening because you're using giant materials to combat giants opening the door. So it's not like you're using regular small materials. So, yes. I will put a thing there indicating it is barred off. No, I want the thingy. I want to draw.
So
Freehand. There
this
we are.
door leads to here, I'm assuming? We don't know.
Which one now? What?
This door just leads to a...
This door goes out to the rest of the building. I will unveil that.
Okay.
Now. Nope. Promise it was roll 20 again.
There you go, Kyle.
There you
What?
go.
Instead of your scribble.
Huh? Oh yeah, thank you. So, you now see like a big like lunchroom basically. You see giant tables with giant stools. You see a dead, frozen over moose in the center of the room.
Oh.
You see the front door that you guys knew about earlier because your elevator boat is right outside this front door.
Mm.
And then down here in 1B, you can see like diagonally is hunting and fishing supplies. You see harpoons and fishing equipment and walrus skins and whale blubber and whale skins, and so that's all down here. Yeah.
Cool,
And
we
the-
barred
the-
off of their access to their lunchroom.
Mm.
These are curtains, and then there's another door here to the south.
Mm. Well,
All right.
seems
What are you
like
guys doing?
the only way is forward, don't you think? Oh,
Are you guys trying to be stealthy?
well, we should definitely look
You know-
around.
Yeah.
Well, I am gonna cast pass without a trace on everybody anyway. So
Okay. Sounds good. Can I have a group stealth check, please?
hang on,
Morgan
D&D Beyond just fucked up on me hardcore.
Morgan will do one too.
D&D Beyond is not allowing me to get back on at the moment.
Just
That-
keep refreshing it. It was doing that to me last night.
That's a pretty bad one.
Well, plus 10.
But it's plus
so-
10. So we have 15,
Oh, yeah.
19, 14, 16.
Okay.
God,
So-
we all did pretty suck ass, huh?
Pretty bad, yeah.
Makes sense for
I-
me.
I,
Clank,
I
clank,
can't
clank,
roll
clank.
yet.
Yeah, I
Um,
have armor.
so the adamantite plate mail, we took that, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Because that's the kind of plate that you can't get crit on if you wear it.
100%.
I know this because I already own it.
Are you guys going towards the southern door? Is that the
Hold on,
idea, or
hold
what are you
on,
doing?
hold on, hold
Okay,
on.
sorry.
Pippin will whisper over in a sneaky manner. Guys, I'd like to check out that
21, so
processing area
31
to the south.
stealth.
30. Yeah, you are great. You
Say-
are good.
I want to look around just in case anything's hiding or valuables. It's always good as you're going through to see what you can find.
Zora would get up next to Pippin and whisper to him, "Don't touch anything."
Is there any like small things on the tables?
On the tables, it's just like mugs and plates,
Pippin
things like
uses
that.
telekinesis and points at a mug but doesn't touch it and has the mug float up and come back down gently. I won't touch anything, Zor! Ah!
That's funny. You would also notice that on the walls, there are heads of things that have been mounted from their hunts. There's a polar bear head, giant walruses, white dragons, and remorazes.
With my perception,
more.
did I see anything valuable or anything alarming?
Let's see here. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong room. I'm an idiot. So I read you 2A instead of 1A. What a dummy. Okay. This is 1A. So forget the thing about the animal parts. So this is just the lunchroom, and it just has tables and chairs and goblets and plates, and the moose. And that's it. No, there's nothing valuable here.
All right. Clank, 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 clank.
What's up with 1B? Where that kind of like processing area was?
1B is where the racks are with all their hunting and fishing equipment. So there's fishing poles and harpoons and walrus parts and whale parts and yeah.
Yummy. Yep, going in. Or
And then
I'm
C.
peeking in because I don't know if there's people in here.
All 3 rooms and a closet are exactly the same. So as you walk through, you'll see they are literally a pantry, basically. You see barrels and crates of salt, wine, ale, food, water. Literally just a pantry. 3 rooms and a closet for their pantry.
Good place to resupply while we can. No knowing what hardships we'll go up against. We might have to dig a trench in the snow and sleep there for a couple nights if things get a bit hazy.
You guys go into the pantry. You going in?
Mhm.
Who's going in?
Yeah, I'm in there.
All right.
Is that door closed or what?
Well, yeah. No, that's open too. You're good. You're good to walk around.
Oh,
But
okay.
when you guys walk in, I would like all 4 of you plus Worgen, so 5 of you, to give me deck saves because icicles start falling from the ceiling.
Oh boy.
I'll take that.
Not the
Why
worst
isn't
thing
it-
I've ever had. I miss my barbarian skills where I have advantage on deck saves.
So I think it's just Worgen and Pippin both take 10 piercing damage from icicles falling them and like cutting. I guess it'd be bludgeoning probably. Yeah, bludgeoning. So 10 bludgeoning damage to Worgen and Pippin.
Oh no.
Be careful there.
Actually, it
little
would
buddy.
probably be piercing, I would think.
Well, yeah, I thought about that because they'd be sharp and they could pierce, but also they're big and heavy, so it's kind of like
So it would
yeah.
be piercing slashing.
piercing probably. Yeah, well, not slashing because they're not.
Or yeah, I'm in bludgeoning.
Yeah, so piercing or bludgeoning. Yeah. So okay. So 10 damage to Worgen and Pippin. But yeah, as you walk around, just crates and barrels of food, water, salt, and wine
Vinegar.
and ale
Yeah.
and vinegar. Yeah, exactly.
I don't have nothing to put this stuff in.
Ugh. Alcohol.
You guys
Never touch this stuff.
Oddly enough, in addition to the giant things, there are regular-sized boxes and barrels. So if you wanted to take anything, you're like, oh man, we're low on food. We'll grab a box of food and put it in the bag of holding. You could, because there are human-sized rations as well.
Mm-hmm.
But
You
On the next,
say that
on
as
the
I already am
door?
shoving stuff in my bag.
what'd you say?
yeah, right. On the next door, having seen what just happened,
Uh-huh.
Pippin will open it from afar and then just chuck something up at the ceiling.
Yes, that causes the ice to the icicles to fall and hit the ground. Yes.
It's nice to have cold storage, but a bit dangerous. Don't you think all the giants would have whacked their heads on those icicles?
Maybe they. Well, it wouldn't matter because oh yeah, they're immune to cold damage, but they're not immune to piercing.
Yeah.
All right. I'm assuming you do the same thing with this room.
Absolutely.
Is there anything special here?
There is literally nothing special here. It is literally just a pantry. I don't know why they put 4 rooms for a pantry, but that's what they did. So,
Giants. No.
all right.
we can check out
When you
this
guys
way.
head out this front door, I will put us back on the other map. I'm gonna grab, say, Andy, for your group token because I need a group token. So let's
Oh.
move you guys over to here. So, things are a little different, and I'll just give you some examples. You guys walk out the front door, and you're here. Right up here. But you guys know for a fact, well, Andy not. Andy, you are in the right building. This is the building you went into. But Pippin, Zor, and Fizzy, you guys went into this southern building. 100,000,000% you went into this southern building. You are now coming out of this building. Also, can I have a perception check from you guys as you come out of that building? Anyone can do it. You can all do it, or only one, or how many ever want to do it. Yeah. So on all of them, I think 'cause it's a pretty obvious thing. When we first did our loop around, you saw spots like this one here that like you were told like, oh, that could be like for an airship or something like that. Like we had the docks, but then we also had the airship, and you're like, huh, that's why would you have an airship here? You guys now see there is an airship parked on this little mini iceberg here, and it looks like the Moon Maiden. Like it looks like Osk's ship, but parked on land, and it's an airship.
Oh yeah, that's our ship.
Really?
Where's
ship?
the? I know there was an airship landing.
It's
Where
too crazy.
this here?
Mm.
Yes, that is it.
And I say, of course it's an airship. What other kind of ship would we have? Like a boat? The seas are
Also,
dangerous.
Andy, you would know that. One second, I gotta get their name. There we are. The captain of your ship, Andy, is named Osa Thundrahail.
Good old Oshra, the captain of my ship. Right as rain.
Okay.
Not a finer gal that flew the skies or the sea.
And I put the name of the boat too, for you, Andy. It's not about the airship, but yes, the airship is called the Lunar Lord. And you guys would know that your ship was called the Moon Maiden. I will also tell you that that you guys were here when you did your circumnavigation. You could tell that you went in this building, and that this one, 2, 3, and 4 were completely frozen over and inaccessible. But now I've marked the ones that are frozen here, which were the ones that were unfrozen in your world. So there's 8 boats total. There's 8 buildings total. You could access 4 before, and you couldn't access the other 4. But now it's flipped. So the ones that you could not access before are now thawed, and the ones that you could not access before are the ones you could access before are now frozen. So they've flip-flopped.
See. So what one do we want to go in? Do we want
You-
to go in?
You have a choice between 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, and this teeny tiny building over here.
I say we check what's next door.
What's this? This is just completely covered in ice.
No,
that's
it's the one you
we
just
came
came out of.
Came from.
This is the one you just came from.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yes. Which, like I said, you had thought it was this one, but now it's this one. Also, I can tell you, if you just look over here, you can see these people here, so I will make them available. Not reveal. That's wrong. I'm going to go GM layer. And turn
Now these
them-
aren't the ones that we heard before, right?
These are the ones you heard, because they are right behind the building.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're right here. So, you see this guy, who's an ice barbarian.
Oh.
You see female frost giants. And the animals you heard before were yetis. So these are there's only 3 here, but that's because they're stacked on top of each other. So in real life, you would see like 20 to 30 creatures on a boat parked in the dock back here. So you guys are at the front, though. Where do you want to go?
I would say I would suggest we go to this one and then work our way over clockwise, hopefully. What do you think?
You could also visit the Lunar Lord.
Yeah, we could check our boat for your friends, maybe, or maybe.
What about your friends?
Yeah, I'm wondering with all the things that I've seen, if my friends aren't with your friends.
Except for we saw our friend dead.
No, but we know that it's left-right situation because Pippin figured out that they saw those letters that are phasing through. So
Yeah.
our characters, we know our people are alive somewheres, and we're in the Matrix.
Well, then I'm not understanding then why Andy is not seeing all of that type of stuff.
She did. Andy, or he did. He did.
No, no,
He's not seeing it from his friends because
his friends is what I'm getting.
But we don't know what his friends' situations are. Maybe they've been kidnapped by the Zentrum. Maybe they are passed out. Like your group was divided between two universes. You don't know, or two realities, or whatever. We don't know what happened to Andy's.
Also,
party.
my friends may not be you in the other dimension. They could be completely different people, but they got sucked into your other dimension somewhere and are just there.
Which is a good point, Andy. Is your party made up of people like Fizzy and Pippin and Zoromus, or do you have a completely other party and different friends?
I have a completely different party.
Yeah, so so they could be sucked off to wherever their counterparts are, which could be in Chult for all you know.
I want to be sucked off. I mean,
Don't we all, baby?
I'm just gonna come down to this one and.
Well, hold on, guys.
No, yeah.
Well, I mean, wherever, but we kind of have the drop on this boat right now. You know what I mean?
What boat? These people?
what, the Yeti and
Sir,
there's more
are
than,
you saying that we should be attacking 30 enemies right now?
No.
Oh, that's crazy, new friend. We play a trick on 30 enemies in a boat. That's
No,
far more
Yeah.
proper.
except for Pippin's tricks don't always work out, Andy.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, let's see this through. He looks gleefully. What kind of tricks?
Well, we've got quite a fair amount of explosives on our body. I mean, whenever I cast a fireball, I'm crossing my fingers. I'll tell you what.
Zarimus brings out the embiggening stone and starts tossing it around in his hand like
He does
in
tidal waves too. Did you know that? He does tidal waves. And yeah, I'm not saying it's the way. I'm just saying it's.
I would also add, in character, you would know that technically you guys don't ever have to go inside the donut. You could just stick to the outside of the donut as long as you're careful and plan your journey and stuff. You would not have to go inside the donut.
See, I like the idea of a trick, but I want to make sure that we can figure out the right way to settle this situation. For all we know, one of those chumps on the boat can bring us back to where we need to be, or bring my friends back and you wherever you're supposed to be.
You would know for a fact that you need one of the Zentrum wizards, and these are clearly just barbarians, yetis, and giants.
So let's find a wizard.
Okay.
Let's go down here.
But yeah, if the party wants to attack, Kyle's ready for the combat, but it is up to the party.
I'm not up for that attack. I'm not sure the three of us can do that.
Zarimus says,
Or
if you want to see a
Or-
magic
yeah,
trick,
yeah,
I'll just cast
sorry.
Druidcraft at her and make a blossom bloom in front of her.
Alright, so is 3 the goal? I mean, sorry, you wouldn't have 3. This building I hear, mean?
That's what I think, and then we can
Yeah,
work
well,
around.
I'm good. I'm
I-
good with going to the building. Yeah.
Okay, cool beans.
We peer inside.
Pippin apparently is
What's
not.
in there.
Say Andy would walk over towards Pippin and be like, "You can show me some tricks later."
Oh, that's the one with the penis.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
no,
boat.
no,
What is
it's-
that?
it's-
Tell you what?
It's a bunch of areas, that's why.
I
So we just went into the one I marked as that. Okay, cool. So I just gotta unveil that.
Show us all your secrets.
If you guys will move your tokens over to this northeastern building.
I don't even know where I am anymore.
We enter from the north or the south?
You're entering through the south. The bottom.
Where is my token?
I got her. I got sword too.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So this room, or this building, is a dry dock. If you don't know what a dry dock is, the idea is that you pull the boat in from the water up this slide to get it into the building where you can do repairs and maintenance.
Scrape the barnacles off every couple of years, you know.
Yeah. So currently, it's a big empty building. except for here's what's in it. The big thing in the middle is a humongous ship that's under repair. The things that are scattered that are labeled 3B are tents. You don't know what kind, but they are human tents. They are humanoid-sized tents. They are not giant. You also see the slide I mentioned. There's a crane to put things inside of the boat and fix things in the boat. And you also, again, hear voices coming from over by the slide, over through the northern exit.
Well,
So this
guys,
obviously,
Zor, let me help this. Let me help your lead on the stealth here. If we're really trying to be sneaky, then Pippin is going to cast invisibility. So shit, I can't upcast that. I don't know that.
See, Andy would really be like, I'm not so good on the stealth. I'm pretty good on the murder, though.
You're not so. I'm not so good. Well, here, and he touches Andy, and Andy's now invisible. That's my free use of invisibility.
Okay.
Who else has the worst stealth? Fizzy, are you or I worse at stealth? I have +2.
I have, I think, +4, but with
I have +3.
disadvantage.
All right, yeah. So now Andy and Pippin are both invisible for an hour. Well, no, just Andy is. Nope, never mind.
Okay. If you would like to investigate anything in here, or if you want to peek out this thing, you give me a stealth and a perception to look out the northern entrance.
Do I have to do stealth? I'm invisible.
You would have advantage on stealth as invisible, because you can still make noise.
So I would have flat.
Yes.
Guys, remember, we gotta stay close to Zor.
And you don't actually have to. If only the person who's going over here to do perception has to be the stealthy one. Anybody who's staying on this side, it's a big empty building, so there's no stealth needed if you stay on the south side, or even in the middle. It's only if you go to the north side you're going to need stealth.
Well, I think that we're probably going to come into a fight. So it might be good to set up some kind of a whatchamacallit, trap or, you know.
why? Why would it have to turn into a fight?
Yeah, you're in a big empty building. There's no one here. You just hear, like, voices from outside the building. And again, this would be the donut area. So...
Yeah, I mean, we know by proxy, we know the buildings all face in toward the donut, so we would know that that's there. And we're all stealthed. You're invisible.
Alright, I just always expect the worst. It's nice when things go easy, though. It's not like I'm gonna go banging on my armor to get people to come in to fight. That would make no sense.
Oh, new friend Andy. I just had this. So here's an example of a trick, right? I mean, see how this boat is on like a ramp and facing the other boats? I mean, a wizard a little bit better than me could probably just throw the boat at the boats. You know what I mean? It's an example of a trick. That's all I'm saying.
We had thought about it.
So, is anyone looking out that door? Because I promise it is a different view than the other building.
I mean, if anybody should do it, Andy.
I mean, in character, you would, like, Zor would definitely know this, but no one can go more than 10 or 20 feet away from Zor, or else
Right.
we're not
Yeah.
stealthy anymore.
Yeah, Zora, you'd have to go in order to continue the pass without trace.
Well, we'd all have to go.
Well, no.
We're safe here.
They're safe here, so you and one other person, or you by yourself, could go to the door.
And to say,
All
I'd
right,
be
Andy,
willing to
follow
go.
me.
Alright. Okay,
All right.
let's roll.
So then, yes, when you get up here, Andorra rolls flat. You both get +10, so it's,
Ooh.
yeah. 28 to Andorra,
The quietest I've ever been in my life.
and then Zor,
Thank you.
Busy!
18.
Back up!
28 is
18.
good enough. So here
Wow.
is what the two of you see when you look out that door. See, look at this. Now only Zor and Andorra are on this second map. That's cool. And so you guys, I will move them from the GM layer. You can see this new boat. Well, it's not new, but you couldn't see it from the angle you were at before. You're here, and so
Yeah.
you see that parked right outside is another boat with more frost giants in it.
Interesting.
That's this one. Okay. That's it.
Cool. All right. I go back in.
We would probably head back down and let the party know what we saw.
Yes.
Yeah. On the way through, can I just look around on the way
Yeah.
back to see if...
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Oh, I did perception.
Oh, okay. You rolled high enough, I'll count it. So, yeah, you see that the only thing you would take notice of is that the tents are filled with barbarian gear. Like, they have axes and loincloths and things like that. Which would make sense because you saw the ice barbarians before. So, apparently, the ice barbarians are living in this boat repair room.
I don't like
So the
ice
giants-
barbarians. Pippin, what do you think about when we leave here, we set this place on fire?
We're in here permanently, I assume you mean, not like right after you leave this building.
I mean, this is off to a great relationship. You just tell me when. I'm ready. I'm ready. Pippin actually takes out a vial of. First of all, is there anything, guys? Did you see any like oil or whale fat or anything like that?
I'm sure it's loaded with tar
Pantry.
and stuff like
I say
that.
we've
It's gotta
totally
be.
just in the other room there was a shit ton of it. Remember with all the fishing supplies.
You actually don't even have to leave the room. There are barrels and kegs in this room, and those barrels and kegs have some recent spoils from recent attacks, and so there is indeed oil and wine and alcohol in those barrels.
Not to be too risky, but Zora, can you go back up? And Pippin hands him 2 flasks of alchemist fire. Can you do your best to just kind of put these up there near the corner of the opening there? You don't have to stand outside too far, just so that they're kind of close to that door and close to, you know what I mean?
Fizzy and Zor okay with burning a building down when you're trying to be stealthy.
No, not right. No, not right
okay.
now. Not
Okay.
right now.
I
Okay.
bet that with my woodworking skills, we could set up a trap, like a tripwire, where they would explode if someone came in here.
I mean, that still wouldn't be ideal either, because they could come in right after you leave, and then the explosion would happen, and they'd know there were people here.
Or they'd think someone mishandled their gear and started smoking near a barrel of oil.
Yes,
We never know what happens here.
that's what it is.
Well, we'll set it up and we'll make sure to fling
Yes.
sling something on the way out.
Zora, using his previously rolled stealth, puts the alchemist fire and such over here and over here on the barrels, and the trap is ready for when you guys want to explode it.
I'm sure Zora would know, but I mean, anything that's if like a 10 or 20-foot radius explosion or something that was sent from outside, line of sight on those oil trails. I'm sure that's what we're probably going for.
Yeah, I would also say if you wanted to backtrack real quick, back to 1C, you could do a similar thing with their pantry, because there was alcohol and oil and stuff in there. And in their hunting supplies, they had the whale and the walrus parts, so you could backtrack a little bit and also do the same thing with 1B.
The problem is we can't really easily detonate those. The thing with this one, at least, like if for some reason we find ourselves in that middle, we would have line of sight on this
We
one.
could have a
Oh, I see.
distraction. They could all run.
Because it's
try
got
to...
the open door. Because it's got the open
That's
door on both
exactly,
sides.
yeah. That's the only
Gotcha.
reason why that's viable.
I
Right,
see, I
right,
see.
right.
Okay. Cool. So then we go back outside. Alrighty. So then you guys said you wanted to go clockwise from here? Or do you want to stop by the ship because you're close? We don't have to do the ship at all if you don't want to.
What do
We'll
you
check
guys
out the
think?
ship,
Do you want
see
to
if-
try and rest at the ship? Is anyone hurt?
Yeah,
I don't know how wise it is to rest right now. I think we're all kind of snookered, but it's maybe best to push on.
Sounds good to me. So,
All right.
onward.
Do you want to see your ship?
To see if any
Yeah,
of your mates are there.
you could see if your friends are there. It would be good for investigation, or
I
you
was
could
gonna
go
say,
there later.
We'll make it there eventually. I
Okay.
mean, the captain will take care of them if they're there, but it seems strange to me that they'd leave me here and not come for me. That's not the type of people they are.
Mm-hmm. All right, then we head to the next room. Yeah, that's fine. Let's move you guys back to here. I didn't realize you guys colored the penis in with a purple head. That is hilarious.
We are children.
Hmm.
The worst kind, adults.
Who know all the fun words.
All right. So, I will grab your tokens.
Too late.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Ooh.
So we're what, 2A? Is that where we are?
2A, exactly, yes. Nope, down here.
Yeah, why do you have Andy?
Nope, Andy put himself up there.
I keep trying
Andy
to
should
move
be-
it, but my map is being dumb.
I got it. I can move it for you. There you go. Cool. So you guys are here. Looking in at 2A.
Is the door open or is it closed?
It's closed, but it's not. Actually, it is open. It's open. Because you can see, because there's snow on the ground. So that's how I know. So the door is open. 2A looks like it's a living room area type thing. You see several chairs and tables. There's these crystals lining the walls. You also hear, I don't know if you want to go in, because you hear,
Not yet.
yeah, you hear three giants laughing and joking, and they're drinking and they are having fun, and they're sitting at the table here. So they're laughing and drinking here. You said you speak giant, Andy?
I do.
So you hear them being like, Queen Stormvra, I don't like her. I like the old queen better, but, she's good enough. I mean, the other one goes, careful what you say. You don't want anyone to hear you saying that. Then the other one's like, no one's here right now. They're all out on the fishing, hunting, warren expedition. They're not coming back for a little bit, And they toss a couple drinks back, and they're like, you hear them playing a game with beads of some kind, and they're like, what if I was queen one day? And then the other one's like, you? Queen? Psh, no. And then they like punch each other. And they're like, you're never gonna be queen. I'm gonna be queen after Stormvra dies. And like that's the kind of conversation you hear as they're laughing and joking at each other. Craig, the only thing you missed is now we're in this room. We found 3 drunken female, not drunken, they're drinking friendly. And they're playing some kind of drinking game with beads. And they were talking about how they're not crazy about Queen Stormvra. They like the old queen better. And they're joking like, what if I was queen? What if I was queen? What if I was queen? Like that's what you hear as they're drinking together. But they're also like, be careful. Don't let anybody else overhear you say that. You don't want to be hung or killed or whatever. And you also heard that Stormvra and her like army basically are out on a hunting, fishing, warring expedition. That's what you guys overheard going into this building.
Well, what do you guys want to do? I mean, we've been finding some valuables, so I feel like the Matrix is just giving it to us. I kind of want to check the room.
Yeah.
Does anybody want to try to, like, bullshit the drunk giants?
I mean, we can probably stealth right by him if we didn't look around.
Yeah, but...
I think that, the only other people here that aren't giants are those ice barbarians, and I don't know if any of us look like ice barbarians.
Zoremus, if this... I'll play it. I got a trick. If this goes wrong, though, can you be ready to turn me into something big and sturdy?
Do you think
Like a
that,
frog.
Pippin cast disguise self on himself and makes him look like Zephyros, but I'm not taller, so I'm small Zephyros.
Do you want to be Harshnag or Zephyros?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess, well,
Because Zephyros is a cloud giant, Harshnag is an ice giant.
yeah, I'm just I had planned this before. I was gonna be
Okay.
Zephyros, and it would be more believable because it would be like Zephyros, a crazy wizard. But I guess you're right. Yeah, so I guess. What do you? So
Hey,
as the
it's not my decision. It is Pippin's. If Pippin would be Zephyros, I just want to make sure you were using the right name or whatever. But if you want to be Zephyros, you 100%
do
can be
an-
Zephyros.
I'm gonna say, is there a way that we can?
on a 23 intelligence, which would they like more?
You should be Harshnag because then at least you're a frost giant.
I disguise self into Harshnag. I'm a small Harshnag.
Guys,
Okay.
Pippin, this seems like a great idea.
Does
But-
disguise self also make you bigger, or just make you look
Nope,
like him as a small person?
that's what. Yeah, my size does not change. That's why Zephyros was a little bit. If anybody knew Zephyros, it would be a little bit believable. But I'm gonna really charisma my way.
Okay.
Okay. Before we do this, is there any way we could sneak up and be positioned for if something were to go wrong?
I know you're not actually bigger, but I did it just to keep track of the fact that you look like a giant, even though you're not actually bigger. But yes.
That's a great idea. You guys could definitely get in position.
All right. Do you think maybe half of us could go on one side and half on the other, and we could like pincer them in case something happens?
Oh, you know what?
Pippin takes out those 2 speaking stones and like whispers into one.
Hey, is anybody there?
Worgen would say, before you get to the speaking stone thing, Worgen would say, I could go wolf form. Zora, you could go wolf form. And then Fizzy and Andy, you could pretend to be barbarians, right? Wouldn't that,
But
would that maybe work?
We don't look like the ice
They
barbarians.
don't look like ice barbarians.
Well, yeah,
We
but
could
like,
probably just sneak into place. We've been sneaking so good.
yeah, but you could like cover yourselves in like ice and just be like, I'm an ice barbarian.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Even ice barbarians aren't immune to the ice. They just
Yeah.
live this godforsaken place and are okay with lots of layers.
All right.
I think that if we get caught, we could maybe say we're ice barbarians, although I'm really bad at lying. Like, my dad was always a hard ass and said you have to tell the truth always, and pretty much I live by that rule. So when I'm forced to lie, it's not good.
Never good.
All right. So obviously
Well,
Pippin's gonna go south.
did the sending stone come out? Like, are the sending stones linked?
Oh, the 2 are linked to each other. Yes.
Hey,
They are
all right.
basically walkie-talkies. Yes.
Guys, just take this one and whisper to me once you're ready.
Okay, who's going separately? Is everybody going separate from Pippin? Like Pippin's the only one going south?
I would like to position myself
Where's the
probably
other
like
one
over
going?
here. There looks like there's barrels and stuff over here. So
You'd
I
have
can-
to get past them. I
Well,
don't
no,
think
but
that-
but could they go the long way? Could they
Yeah.
go north and then
Oh,
west?
yes,
and
you
then
could go. Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Pippin, do you want Worgen with you as a wolf?
No.
No?
No, this is maker. No, if this doesn't work, these are some dead giants. So I hope they listen to reason.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
we just need to be ready for this if it
Yes.
happens.
So the 4 of you sneak your way around to the other side.
I would like to
Pippin
hide behind a
Just gonna
barrel.
go in the front door. Yeah. Why don't since Pippin's not seen, he's fine. But can the other 4 of you please give me stealth checks? How long does Path Without Trace last, and is it still
An
active?
hour.
Okay, then yes, it's still fine. So everybody add 10 to the stealth roll you're doing.
How long was my invisibility for?
An hour until you attack. Once you make an attack
Yes.
action, or I drop concentration.
Okay.
So
cool.
therefore you have
So
advantage.
No, I have
Andy.
normal.
Normal, yes. Well, flat, yeah, because of the disadvantage.
Aw,
Ooh,
baby,
nice.
I'm
Nat 20
getting-
from Fizzy.
Good.
So
So I
it's
have
34.
Minus
I
my
had a
disadvantage,
23.
though. It
Oh, you have
doesn't.
disadvantage, then you have to roll it again. So
Yeah.
then that 20,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Oh, well, that's terrible.
What was your second one?
Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah,
Okay.
I was just saying that's terrible.
Yeah, that sucks that it doesn't count.
I
Yeah.
forgot about the.
23, 34, well, 34 may not count. So 23 plus a 20,
Oh,
then
here's a
29,
net too.
27, but then that's a 16. So they are all high enough, so yay.
I love
yes,
Pass Without
you-
a Trace.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace is great. So you 4 are indeed over behind the barrels. Pippin, you walk in. The scene is yours, Pippin. You tell me what Harshnag does.
Zeremus
Harsh.
is whispering sweet nothings and
Pippin
Morgan's
Harshnag,
ear.
hoisting his Pippin, he won't have the axe, so he's just gonna run in, kind of looking over his shoulder, and he'll say, "Brothers, the time is now. I've rallied
Sisters.
the time is now. I've rallied friendly frost giants to the cause. Those who would usurp this lead and return us to proper frost giants, not searching for some magic artifact. I've shrunk myself with friendly casters. I've already taken several from this tribe out to the warship. Once we rally, we'll come back."
Yeah, I didn't know there were others that get belts. They're like belching, like one slams on the table, and they're like, we didn't know there were others that didn't like Queen Stormfront either. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, Pippin. Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh boy.
Or actually, that would be deception because it's 100% not the truth. So give me deception. Yeah. And so, you hear they all start like banging on the table at the same time. So there's 6 fists pumping on the table. Pippin, do you add your 2 fists to the table too? So there's 8 fists pounding on the table.
No, he'll say, sisters, there's no time. First off, I know of a few others, but do you know of any other friendly giants to the cause here at the Burg?"
Only drunk ones would dare speak against Stormvra. So anyone here who's drunk and Stormvra's not around, maybe. But we're the only 3 that I can think of. Where are your allies?
Oh, there's no time. I know, I've heard from the others already. Come quick. Here, we have magics on us to increase our stealth. Go to the southwest. Swim offshore. 5.5 miles. You'll find our long ship. That's where we'll meet. Go fast. I need to rally the others.
Oh my gosh. Okay, on that one, I'm gonna need a persuasion. I know it's a lie still, but that's gotta be a persuasive lie, I feel like. So let's go with persuasion on that. Yeah. They're like, okay, yeah, brother, we got this. And they go to give you like they go to give you a high five, and they realize you're really short, so they go to give you a low five.
Yes,
you're
excellent.
short now.
Excellent. Go now.
And yeah, so they this is so funny. So they're like, yeah, sounds great. And so all 3 of them, they're like, see you on your boat, brother, and they run out, never to be seen again.
Believers! Pippin the Disguise drops off as soon as they go up. True believers!
So I'm gonna be so sad if we stealth through everything and I never get to use the new skills that I picked up for Andy.
Well, no, because then it would go so fast that we could have a secret Zephyros Matrix battle.
Yes, I would have Zephyros plug you into the Matrix, exactly.
Amazing.
Okay. Oh yes, that's why Pippin knows like about a Matrix-like subject, because you've done the dream battles with Zephyros. Yes. Okay. So 2A. You now are able to look around this room. This is the one that I mistakenly mentioned earlier that has the mounted spoils of war on the walls. This is the one that has polar bear heads, giant walruses, dragon heads, and remorazes all along the walls. So anytime they kill something cool, they put its head on the wall. Like I said,
Pippin's going to steal a dragon head and ride that around for the next week.
Seems like it.
Am I that see-through?
Andy laughs. He's like, that sounds amazing.
You also see there's these crystals on the wall. The crystals are able to project like a holographic image, so it's kind of like the frost giant equivalent to like a television, kind of, sorta. So
Oh
the
my
crystals
God.
can project
Is this
images.
a sports bar?
Yes, this is their living room or sports bar. That's what this is. You also see a staircase up, a curtain leading to a hallway, and a doorway down here.
Say, well, let's look around here first. There's got to be something here.
So if you want to do investigation to look around the
Nothing
room,
wrong with that one.
Oh, you want an
or
investigation?
perception. No, sorry. Perception would work too for the purpose of this because you haven't picked anything specifically. On a perception, you notice that there's something hanging from the sorry, not the dragon head. I almost said dragon. Hanging from the Remoraz.
Pippin, you want me to throw you up to get that?
I can think of 17 easier ways, but God, yes!
Say, if you accidentally set something on fire, I won't say anything.
If you throw me, you're complicit!
Yes. So you are thrown up, and what you see as you fly up, Pippin, there is a satchel that's hanging from the Remoraz. It's like hooked on one of its scales. So I'm assuming you're going to grab the satchel?
Well, Pippin thought too, but no, I don't think so.
No, Pippin fails at grabbing the satchel.
No, but that just ring of telekinesis and it comes out.
Zord just flies up and grabs it.
Yes! As you're pulling on the satchel, though, it pulls off the Remoraz scale that it was hanging on, and so you now have one Remoraz scale, and then the satchel contains a scroll of protection.
What the hell is a scroll of would we know what a scroll of protection was?
I think scrolls tell you what they do by default, right? Scrolls don't require identification. I would think.
But no, I don't think so. I think it just like perhaps there might be a language barrier, but no, I don't think they require
Yeah,
identification.
I think as long as if you want to do an Arcana check, I could tell you what it says.
Arcana check.
Ooh, okay. There are a variation on one, so I'm
Never
gonna
seen it
roll
before.
one, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5,
that's
6,
kind of what
7.
it. Right.
There's,
Okay.
There's
All right,
8 of them, so I'm gonna roll a D8. It's gonna be that one. It is a scroll of protection from Fae. I don't know that you'll be running into many Fae in this, module or whatever, but the scroll protection says, using an action to read the scroll encloses you in an invisible barrier that extends from you to form a 5-foot radius, 10-foot cylinder. For 5 minutes, this barrier prevents Fae from entering or affecting anything within the cylinder. The cylinder moves with you and remains centered on you. Yeah.
No, stuff like that is awesome because, and I don't know if Pippin will ever make you go through this, but there is a wizard spell where it basically like switches a creature's type for the purposes of other. I believe it's Nistol's magic aura, and you can basically be like, no, that humanoid is actually a dragon.
Okay, so you could just be like, oh, that giant is now a Fae.
Is a Fae,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It would be really in a, you're sinking resources into one thing, but yeah.
That's cool though. Yeah. Okay, and then you also do see a skylight, but you can just not skylight, like a hole in the ceiling. But you assume this hole in the ceiling would just go where the stairs go. If you go through the door, you just find beds. So these are just beds. No personal belongings, just beds.
Giant beds or
Giant beds, 100% giant beds.
do they have giant covers?
They have giant pillows and giant blankets, yes.
Since Pippin doesn't have anything he's riding on right now, he'll take a giant cover and kind of telekinetically fold that up and fly on that. But
Pippin has a flying carpet thanks to telekinesis.
Yep.
Sure shit on my dragon head.
No, it's just I mean, I did want it. I really did want it.
It's just that you were predictable.
Okay, and again, this just goes to the back door. I don't think that this back door would reveal anything new. Let me see. No, it would not. Okay. So, that is that.
That was kind of that was a one story.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really dumb. There's a staircase.
You're not.
I even told you there was a staircase and a hole in the ceiling, and then I forgot about it.
All right.
All right, yes, there is a hole in the floor.
Every time you bring us back to this page,
It goes
it's
back
just
to
the
dick.
dick,
Yes.
the dick friend center. Ah,
Alright.
look at the strings. They make the veins, guys. The rope.
So yes, we go up the stairs, and Kyle reveals that it's right north of where the other floor is.
Here, right? 2C
Yes.
D&E.
2C D&E, exactly. So it's a really good thing got rid of those giants, because you guys see a giant warning horn. It's over here. And the warning horn is made out of Remoraz parts. So it's looked like they took like Remoraz skin and formed it into like a cone kind of a thing. And it does count as a horn of warning, like the item horn of warning. But it is significantly bigger than a standard horn of warning.
Yeah, give me a minute.
This is 450 pounds. Also, the mouth on it can only be blown by somebody who is large or bigger. So medium people could not blow this horn of warning.
Sometimes you just need skills to be blown.
Give me a second.
Lawful skiller.
Give him a second, what are you trying to do?
What isn't he trying to do?
All right, what do you guys think? I think we should probably I would destroy that horn, but that's just me.
I believe that's a great idea. What should we do with it? And he
Boy,
just picks up
I really wanted to pull a Pippin moment here, but I don't know if I want to.
Oh, what do you want to do? Try
Hey, if you have a trick, Zor.
Yeah, you got like enlarge reduce, or what are you trying to do?
No, I was going to polymorph myself into something huge or large, blow into the fucking horn.
No,
Oh God, no! That would be.
Why did you do that? Well, actually, it could be useful because, why don't you give me an Arcana check, either Zor or Pippin?
Or you take the lead on this one, buddy. But
Yeah, well, you're going to give me the help action.
Yes, correct, exactly. I do think this is batshit, even for Pippin.
I don't know that I'm going to...
I just need the 2 Arcana rolls.
I did. I gave you...
I don't have one.
14 is what the high was.
The high was 14. Okay, so that's probably good enough. You both heard stories of horns of warning. The good thing about them is they can only be heard by people of the similar alignment to the people who blow it. So if an evil person blows it, evil people will hear it. If a good person blows it, good people will hear it. So hypothetically, if Zoramus blew it, Zoramus, I'm assuming you are chaotic good, if I had to guess, or lawful good?
I think I'm lawful good.
Okay, so then only lawful good people, or it's similar, not exact, so any good alignment would hear the horn. No evil alignments or neutral alignments would hear the horn.
Can I
What
smash
say
it,
you?
Zor?
Yeah, you know, I will relent to Pippin.
Okay. Pippin with the ring drops the blanket, picks up the horn. Can one of you guys get? Actually, should we all go in this room together so your magics are affecting us, or close the door and then I'll do it? Just to be real safe here.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay. 2D appears to be a royal mess hall. It's got a little mini throne. It's got a humongous table, but the table is much more ornate. There is a royal platter that's 8 feet across. A metal fork as big as a pitchfork, and a mug of bronze as large as a barrel, and the handles of that mug are shaped like dragon wings. The platter weighs 75 pounds, and the mug weighs 50 pounds. That's what you find in this room.
Would any of us be able to tell, give like a rough appraisal of the items?
Yeah. The most of it's worthless except the platter
mug
is
and platter.
worth. Yeah, the platter's worth 500 gold, and the mug is worth 150 gold.
Anybody? You guys want these things? They're a little heavy for the worth, I would say. Andy, are you a drinker?
I don't drink, but I like to bathe, and that cup looks nice.
Yeah,
can
it
make
probably would just fit, huh?
I feel like that would be a nice little jacuzzi if someone had a nice little bonfire underneath it.
Alright. What did you say? I'm sorry, Kyle. What was the weight of that cup?
The cup is 50 pounds.
It was bronze cup.
Bronze cup, yes.
Okay. And what did you say the price
The
was?
price was 150.
Excellent.
And then to E, just looks like it's an area that they store broken weapons and broken equipment that need to be fixed. So you go in there and you find broken javelins, broken spears, broken shields, broken armor, but they're all giant-sized. Do you guys want to close one of these doors and try to break the horn? Is that what you're saying, or are you going to carry the horn around?
I just want to clarify something here.
Okay. Yeah.
So does the giant-sized armor look like traditional armor that it would boost the defensive capabilities of a giant-sized creature?
If they worked, but they are broken.
Pippin would like to put a set of the broken giant armor into the bag of holding.
Okay.
Will it fit?
Probably weigh like 100 pounds.
How big is the
let
opening
me
to
see.
compared
What did,
to the
Oh,
armor?
Yeah, no, armor comes apart into pieces, so the fitting in the bag of holding would not be a problem. It's the 100-pound weight. I don't know how much your bag of holding's already holding, but
Bag 1 has a shit ton in it. Bag 2 is actually only has 104 pounds in it right now.
okay. So yeah, add another 100, and yeah, it comes apart in pieces. There's an arm piece and there's 2 arm pieces, 2 leg pieces, and a center piece. So you can put them in separately, and yeah, they'll fit. That is that. Yeah. Back to the map, or are you guys doing anything else here?
What are we doing with the horn?
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Oh, Pippin will try when now that we're all in the room with the door closed and in the
Yeah.
stealth aura. Pippin will just try to apply 1,000 pounds of force into like a 1 square inch in the center of it.
Okay. Yeah. Is that technically an attack or no? Because it's just telekinesis, right? You're just pushing on
It's
it.
like an object. Yeah, I don't know how you want to roll it. I don't know.
If telekinesis allows you to automatically do it, so I think you just push 1,000. I think that sets here's the thing I'm worried about. It kind of sets a dangerous precedent if there's no roll, because then you can just walk up to an enemy.
No, I like it.
1,000 pounds
Yeah,
of
it'd be
pressure
like
and
I
just
apply.
murder
No, I
them.
love it. I love it. So I'll start with a spell attack. Right?
Yeah, let's do a spell attack. Yeah.
Okay. No, I like it. I think that's wise of you. So that is
Yeah, it's a what?
15 plus 9.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, out of 15, you create a serious dent. If you do that one more time successfully, you could break it in half, I think.
Say, Andy also takes his giant glaive and helps
Same thing twice.
by
Yeah,
crushing
you do it, and then just in case, sure,
Andy does the finishing blow, chopping it in half.
Give me an attack with your. What do you have? A glaive, halberd? What do you have, Andy?
I have a halberd, I think. No, wait,
Yeah.
I have a glaive.
Okay, yeah. So give me an attack with your.
Yo,
glaive.
did you do Sentinel? Tell me you did Sentinel.
Yeah, I did.
You're a
Fuck my
fucking
life.
monster.
14.
That's good enough. So you because he already did a lot of damage to it. You hack it, and so now it is 3 pieces of horn.
I definitely took Sentinel. That's why I'm like, I want to get in a fight. Let me use my shit.
Hell yeah. Now we'll stealth through all this lickety quick, and then we'll fight the whole longbow.
No matter if you stealth, I promise there's fights. So, all right. So you
Yeah,
guys.
there's a longboat outside with that 20 plus people.
No, yeah, haha. So you guys head out of here. We go back to the map. Congratulations on breaking an item.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to do yesterday, but we didn't have the means to.
What do you mean? Andy wasn't here yesterday. What do you mean? No,
I
I'm
was
just kidding,
speaking as Jessica,
as
not
Jessica.
as Andy.
Yes. you guys haven't discussed something yet. So Worgen would just be like, out of curiosity, would say to Andy, Andy, is this like, it's still Faerun, right? It's still the Sword Coast?
This is actually Beirut.
Is
Huh.
that like Beirut?
Well, we just have a
And
lot
then-
more bays. So it's
And is it
Beirut.
like, is it like the Shield Coast, or is it still the Sword Coast?
It's the Shawarma Coast.
Forma Coast. Okay, cool.
Beef?
Jess, I would call your attention to this thing at the top of the map, because I didn't tell you this. This glacier is now called Krigvind, and you guys know it to be called Svardborg. So Morgan would say, "This is Svardborg. What do you call it?"
No, this is Krigvind. Krigvind.
Cool. Got it. All right, so we move forward.
Does Pippin know what shawarma is? Do we have that in Faerun as well?
You do not. You do not have shawarma. You could ask
It's-
her.
It's
you
a
could ask him-
national
Pippin,
delicacy.
What is it?
You could ask him about shawarma. Yeah.
Do they
I
make
know what
good
is
heroes?
What is shawarma, anyways? What kind of weapon is that?
Well, it's not a weapon. It's a national delicacy. We're
Oh.
famous for it everywhere. You can get shawarma
Wow.
on any corner street.
Good
I
enough to
bet
name the
even
whole
these giants
Sword Coast?
have an outhouse that has shawarma around the corner. I bet I could find one.
Oh, I'm so interested. Will you show me the shawarma?
Absolutely, I'll show you the shawarma.
Oh, wow! All right, it's an adventure, guys.
All right. You
And
guys
it's,
make your way.
it's like a big
around.
giant loaf that goes on a split, and you take your knife and you spin it, and you just shave it down, and like it's as many flavors as you want. Like,
Wait,
now
there's
you're making
fire
me
in it?
hungry.
Oh my god!
there's
I'm
fire,
gonna
and
go
you
hungry.
rotate it so it evenly cooks everything.
Stop.
Nice char on the outside.
You're making me hungry.
Just
You're making me real life
stop.
right now.
Can we,
I'll take you to my
anyone
favorite
for
place after this.
Fast break?
Yeah, you guys take a break.
Fast break. All right.
I assume we're heading to 4, so I will get 4 ready while you're gone.
All right.
Now what? It's just that one, and then the little house, and then
Yeah.
the center butthole. But you told us we didn't need anything in the center butthole.
Yes,
told
you
me
do
that.
not need anything in the center butthole. That is a true fact.
No one
Yeah,
needs it, but everybody wants it.
Can we plunder it anyways? Can we plunder that sweet center
I would
butthole?
like-
Yeah, no, that
Okay,
is completely
butthole.
up to you at what you want to do with the center butthole.
I would-
Yes.
would
Just
like
out
to
of
plunder it right
character,
here.
we need to at least get 4. Sorry, not 4. Out of character, we need to at least get this and one other thing done, and then you can do the butthole if you want.
Holy
Or because we are players and we choose to do the butthole whenever we want to do the butthole.
Right.
No, of course. Yes, you could do the
You're right,
butthole
Jack.
whenever you want. Yes.
You
no,
know
you're
what?
right.
Andy just something Andy said just kind of clicked in place in my head.
Uh-huh,
If
yeah.
when you guys want to get to the butthole, like, all right. So here's the trick: is fast. I could make Fast Paws be able to breathe fire, and he
Uh-huh.
follows my orders.
Mhm.
So I bet you if we lit that whole building on fire, the people who were in the butthole would probably leave the butthole for a second.
And go
And,
to
like,
the
go try
burning
to put out
building
the
to see
fire.
what
Check it out,
happened.
right? So it would give us a little. It would just give us a second.
A distraction.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it
You-
wouldn't even, none of us would even have to go over there to start it. Like, Pippin would need 11 minutes to, like, summon, or actually, no, Pippin would need a short rest to get Fast Paws,
Yeah.
but then we could do it that way.
Question about Fast Paws. Find familiar. Is there a range as far as how far you can be away from him, or he can go?
No, there's a range for how long I can telekinetically send orders, but he will always follow my orders. So, for instance, if he was a mile away, I couldn't send him an order, but if he's
Well, he
on my
would still
shoulder,
exist.
I could,
Okay.
right. And if he's on my shoulder, if I sent him an order, go a mile in front of me and come back, he would follow that too, because he would understand. Yeah.
Okay, that makes
And
sense.
I'm gonna go and smoke real quick. I'll be right
Yep.
back.
move you over? Yes, I did. Where's the last person? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is 5?
Kyle's lost.
Who am I missing? What?
I said Kyle's lost.
I'm missing you. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. I don't know how I missed you. Cool.
I don't know.
I mean, I miss you every day, Paul. That's not a Wednesday or a Saturday. All right. There's that. So that's cool. There's that. So that works there. Cool. You know what's funny? Out of character, you used heat metal to solve something in the same exact way that Hogswain also used heat metal to solve something.
That's fucking great. That's funny.
So I thought about that yesterday. I'm like, I wonder if the way they're solving certain challenges will be similar. Because you guys have gotten slightly different challenges in a couple ways, but some of the challenges are the same. And so it's interesting to see if you guys have the same groupthink or whatever that the other party did.
Say, I'm trying not to say stuff because I don't want to.
Because Andorra knows that Andy doesn't. Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's funny. That's great.
And I even thought yesterday, I'm like, man, they'll have an easier time with the owl because Zor can talk to animals. And then we get here today and you're like, no, you can't talk to animals.
But I figured it out.
You did. Yeah, the polymorph into a canine was a really good idea.
Say, I really wanted Andy to be like all for Pippin shit, like hardcore, like, yeah, this is a great idea. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Jess, if you wanted to, you could edit Andy's thing. He has Andy Fireforge exists as a thing in the folder, which actually, now that you guys have met Andy, I can make it available to everybody.
Isn't he a handsome
all
devil?
players. All players. Save. But if you want to put like his profile or any info about him in there, you can. He is now listed as a substitution.
So this is a big.
He's so handsome.
Mustache. What are you? What is he? A human or a dwarf?
Say, I can't really hear you. I don't know if your mic is.
Oh, no, it's the mic. Yeah, it's far away. He's a dwarf as well?
Kyle said I had to make him at least look like a dwarf. Technically, he's a variant human, but yes.
Yeah, right on.
He's a very human inside, but he's a dwarf on the outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
The variant human is like a dwarf once stuck something in his mom, so technically.
Yes.
He's a
He's a
variant
half
dwarf.
dwarf because you can't be a half dwarf, so you are though.
Yeah.
And canonically, your parents are Andorra's parents. Like they are the Fire Forges.
So basically, in our world, Andorra's family had gone into a cave because they were adventurers and mining and stuff, and they met with a dark force that took over her father, and he murdered her entire family and has been murdering people and running around, and Andorra's been trying to find him. In this world, obviously, Andy's a guy, and that never happened, so his family is all alive, all healthy. That's why he's, like, kind of jovial, like, down for, like, funny shit, and, like, just has completely different set of friends, different circumstances, like... Can be
And
kind of
fun fact-
serious, though.
Fun fact: if Jess wasn't playing today, you would have found Andorra's dead body. So, and you probably would have had Fenric instead. So,
I saved you from Finric for
yeah,
an
you
entire game, so...
you got Andy instead of Fenric. Okay, so you guys find this new building. As you walk in, not find, you knew it was here, but you walk into this building. The first thing you see is a giant 25-foot statue. It looks like this.
Ooh.
And you three would not recognize this statue. You have never seen it before. If you want to do religion checks, you totally could. But Andy, from your adventures, you 100% know this statue. it is the frost giant goddess Trim Frostsheen.
God. You know, I don't like frost giants that much, but this haughty statue of their goddess still makes me shiver me timbers, if you know what I mean.
Pippin, you have no idea. Zor, this is not a god in your world. You know for a fact that you guys would remember this, but like Zor would know like for a fact that the frost giant god in your world is Thrym. Thrym Frostbeard. This is Trim Frostsheen. And so, different god versus a goddess.
You share that with the parties, or?
Yes, of course I would.
Well, I would have also. I had just
and
been
so
talking
would-
about how
Well,
hot.
you would have said that yours is Trim, but you don't know about Thrym, Andy. Whereas Zor knows about Thrym, so you
Yeah.
guys could compare notes now. Yeah.
And I'd be like, weird, yours are guys? Are they even hot?
We have hot female gods, goddesses.
Sometimes.
All the best gods are hot. Female, you know.
So yeah, this is an altar. This is like a praying room to Trim.
And I say, I'll pray to Trim. Getting Trim.
Oh my gosh!
I wonder if she keeps it trim.
Whoa.
You can see the picture. You can see her. I mean, she's pretty trim.
Oh no, I meant something else. Never mind.
That's not even
Yeah.
clothing on her. That's
Trim,
all.
I
Like,
got ya.
You do
Is
know
it
that
a-
Trim is also, you know,
You know, like trimming your beard, trimming your pubes. you
Yeah.
know.
yeah, Trim,
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
Trim is the vagina,
It feels
the
like getting trim is
vagine.
getting vagina. Oh, Kyle knew. Kyle knew what he was doing. That it was like a triple, quadruple entendre. Kyle knew. And so.
Uh-huh. Good play.
is it a magical statue with a 25 arcana?
No, it is not.
Certainly magical to me.
Oh, actually, technically, sorry. Yes, the statue has a curse on. It doesn't have a curse on it. It has a protective field on it. So as to make sure that no giants accidentally, or barbarians or whatever, or the weather accidentally destroy the statue. So the statue is protected.
Guys, you might not want to come too close to this thing. This might be another kind of alarm system.
Would you? What would? Did anybody do a Arcana on it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's got some sort
Oh.
of protective magic
It's like an
on
aura
it.
of protection on the statue. Yes.
Sorry.
Well, we better leave this beauty alone and find something else to hit on.
Did anybody check out the room yet?
It's an empty room other than the statue.
Yeah, let's mosey.
Definitely don't want
as-
to waste too much time. It's probably already been, what, like 20 minutes?
Mm,
I forgot. I'm still basically invisible.
maybe,
aren't I?
maybe like half an hour. Yeah. So 4B, that hallway there, has how many of them are there? 4. There are 4 statues of previous kings and queens of the frost giants. So they are various powerful, big, strong frost giants. And that's all that is in that. These statues are not protected. So they are just regular statues.
Can I investigate the statues?
You can.
I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Ooh, I got a nat 20.
Nice.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, you noticed that, looks like 2 of the statues have been damaged, and they have claw marks on them. Like claws, not fingers. They have claw marks on them, they've been damaged. As such, those 2 statues have begun to melt. And that's why the pools of water. So it looks like if a statue remains undamaged, it remains whole, but once a statue is damaged, it
Is
starts
this
to
an
melt.
ice statue?
Yes, they are indeed ice statues.
Interesting.
But it looks like the ice is so powerful or so cold that it stays statue. Unless you damage it, then it melts.
Interesting.
I relay this and be like, look at the size of these claw marks. Do you think that they're dragons somewhere in here that the bird talked about? Or the dragons?
Oh
Yes,
my.
you do recall there are 2 dragons somewhere in Svardburg, or rather now, somewhere in Krigvind.
God, I hope so.
Okay, and then this room here is just access to a bell tower above. There's a second floor. The blue dots are like rafters, and then up in the rafters there is a bell. If you you do hear like moaning coming from up in the bell tower. Then as you look around, this is an altar that people could kneel down and pray at. This is a tunnel that goes underground. It's filled with water, but it goes underground. This is a giant block of ice filled with stuff. You'd have to get closer and investigate. And then we have this down here, which if you go closer to I can describe, and this room over here that I can describe when you get closer to as well. Which way are you guys going?
Can Zor or Andy, when they're standing right there, can they see that there's anyone in 4D?
Yes. The second you get to right here, there are 2 frost giants in 4D. Also, you see there's a door here that would presumably, again, go to the donut.
And they'd be like, guys, there's trouble ahead. Up in that room up there past the bell tower, there looks to be a couple of frost giants. Should we sneak in and take them out before they cause us trouble, or should we try to avoid them?
2 frost giants?
Looks like 2. There's a door beyond them, so if they were to run, it could cause problems.
Where are we anyway? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see.
Zor, how's your magic holding up right now, buddy?
Huh.
I got a
How's
few
your
more tricks left
persuasion?
in me. Well, I don't know if I have any more tricks like that, but maybe some more furry or explosive ones. Andy, I like your stuff. I really feel like you want to go kick their ass right now.
I mean,
I'm all about that. I love it.
I
love it.
haven't had exercise in a while. I'm feeling a little tense. I'm in a bad situation. My friends aren't here, and they can't stop me. So I think it'd be a good idea. Just saying, put it out there. But we should definitely get the drop on them. I'm still invisible, so you know.
Are these 10-foot each squares?
These ones are 10 feet, yes. Excuse me.
So we could potentially go down to the southeast and go up, or we could go around the bell tower and go
From the north.
north, yeah.
I like that northern approach myself.
And there looks like there's something fun up there. We could take a peek at that on our way. Let's go on the west side of the bell tower.
From where Zor is, I can actually describe 4C. 4C is another hall of like statues and banners and stuff. Looks like there are statues of warriors, of of giant warriors from the past, is what is in C. Banners and statues.
So
All right, let's go around to the side, guys.
let's do it.
But just kind of Pippin would be really, and I mean, I'm
Pause.
sure.
Pause right there. Wait. Sorry.
Yep.
When Zor and Pippin are right there, the second they step in the water is deeper than you realized. So Pippin, both your legs are now stuck in the water. Zor, your left leg
I'm
is
just
stuck
floating.
in the water. You didn't say. Are you always flying? I think this is a Clarark situation, and so
I think I have always said.
You flyers got to be really specific with these things for your poor DMs.
All right,
I do.
I'll take it.
I
I'll
just
take
feel
it.
like, I feel like a lot of the time it's like I'll fly up, I'll fly here. It's just, yeah, okay. Because specifically the boots of flying only let you fly a certain amount of times per day, so you have a limited
I know.
amount you can fly.
I know.
Okay, so your left leg, Zor, and Pippin, both your legs are in the water. The water instantly freezes.
I would just think that it's kind of like a reaction that you could.
Oh yeah, your right leg could fly, 100%. As a reaction, your right leg could fly. Your left leg is frozen in ice, though. So what do you guys do now that you are Pippin? You are half frozen in ice, and Zora, you are a quarter frozen in ice. What do you do?
I'm gonna say Andy would be like, it seemed like it became unfrozen when it was damaged, so we need to either damage the statue or damage the ice that you're in.
What are the statues made of?
Ice.
Ice.
Pippin's gonna try to put his hand on it and use prestidigitation to warm a cubic foot of material.
It starts to warm, but then the coldness of the ice magic counters your fire and puts the fire out.
I think we need to smack up the statue. And if I could hit it from where I was, I would do that. Or Andy would go up and try to hit the ice with his glaive being at a 10-foot reach to see if hitting...
Hitting the water hitting you hit the ice that's next to Pippin. Sorry, the area around Pippin is water still. The area immediately around Pippin is ice. So
Okay.
like he's in an ice block, but then a foot away from Pippin is water again. You know
All
what I mean?
right.
All right. I would say, Zor, fly over the water. Don't touch it. And fuck
already
that
has touched it.
statue.
He's I'm
already-
Oh,
yeah.
Zora's half trapped. Zora's left foot is trapped, and Pippin's both feet are trapped.
Can I
All right.
borrow one of your boots?
Can I flame tongue and just like touch the
From
water?
where you're
and-
standing right now, the water, you could try touching the water, yeah.
It's ice though, right?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Do you want to touch the ice that Pippin's in, or do you want to touch the water surrounding Pippin? That's what I need to know clearly.
Do the ice,
water.
Fizzy! I think
Do the
that's
ice.
what told me.
All right, I'm gonna just do the ice. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah,
I
you're
activate my
fine.
flame tongue. And...
Yes. And again, when the flame gets close to it, it starts to melt the ice, and then the fire goes out.
Oh.
And I say, I think we need to fuck this statue, but we can't touch the
From
water.
where you are, Andy, you
Yeah.
are 10, 20, you are 20 feet away from the statue, Andy.
All right. I have javelins.
Mhm.
I am going to throw a javelin at the statue.
Okay, give me a ranged attack. 26 hits, roll damage.
Okay, I'm not activating my lightning though, just so you know.
That's fine. Regular javelin.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know what it did. It's supposed to be 1d6.
That's just going to be the 10 piercing then, maybe? Let's see.
Yeah.
1d6 plus 5, yeah, okay. So you do 10 damage to the statue. You don't notice any immediate effects, but it might be that there's a damage threshold, or it might have done nothing. You don't know. You want to do it again?
Yeah.
All right. How many javelins you got?
See, I have 4.
Okay. 16 would hit. For 18 damage. Got it.
Does anyone
do it
else
again?
want to help? You make-
Pippin will. Did this cause any sort of effect?
You can feel your feet were numb before and you couldn't feel them. You can now wiggle your toes.
Firebolt,
Say, someone help me.
All right. So you're throwing like javelins at this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
at
I don't
the
want to
statue,
touch
yep.
the water myself.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
So does that 12 hit?
12 would not hit.
Okay.
25 would though, and for 16 fire damage. Fire does. You feel like it doesn't do all that fire damage.
but it does still. It does.
It does
there's,
do
like, a
some of
effect.
that.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
And then 22 does hit. This is your 4th javelin, Andy.
Yeah, without using my actual javelin of lightning.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But
All
I,
right.
I kind of don't want to use it, but I will if
So
I have to.
let me just add up damages. Make sure I did that math right. 7 plus. Okay. On that last one, yes. You are freed. You have done enough damage to the statue that both Pippin and Zor, the water melts around you, and you are back in just cold water.
And I use my glaive to just pull my javelins back without touching the water.
The second you're because your javelins are in the water frozen.
No, they're
So,
not.
No, yeah, I mean,
Hold on, you didn't narrate that. I don't think she would have
No,
done
you're
it.
right.
If you had
Yeah, I
narrated
know.
it.
No, you wouldn't lose your glaive. I'm kidding.
I thought it was
but
just like
Your
when something
javelins- well,
organic.
no, your javelins would have hit the statue. Why don't we do 3 checks to see if they landed in the statue or in the water? Right? So if they land in the water, they are frozen. If they land in the statue, you can retrieve them with your glaive. So
Okay.
give me 3 d20s. So I'm going to say one of them. So I was saying 10 and higher. So the 10 is lodged in the statue. You can use your glaive to pull it back. The 9 and the 7 are unfortunately frozen in the ice.
What about my fourth one that missed? It could technically be in a wall or somewhere else if I missed.
Yeah, the one that missed is just like over here on the floor by Pippin.
Okay,
Like, yeah,
so I have 2 now.
You have 2 out of the 4. Yes. You could try to retrieve the other 2 by you guys attacking the statue more and doing more damage to it to loosen up those 2 spears, but I don't know if it's worth it for 2 javelins. So.
You really want him, Andy? I'll keep hucking these fire bolts.
No, it's okay. And I say, I'm
Okay.
sure. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm a woodcrafter. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to make more javelins. I mean, look at all the wood lying around here.
I noticed the shaft was great on those puppies. Yeah.
Thank you. It's a skill I took up as a hobby, you know, protecting the village, making some wooden bears, you know.
For the kids?
Well, yeah, but also, I have this fun side business where we make these house of horrors, and I make giant wooden monsters and bears, and we scare people and we rig them up.
That sounds great.
You should come visit.
Oh, I even, you could probably use some summoning circles and get, like, real dire bears and stuff. It would be wonderful.
You know, I said that, but they said it'd be too dangerous. I mean, what do they know?
Oh, regulations. I know.
I just say you make them sign a waiver before they go into the house.
Right, and you can put in fine print and take their livelihood.
That's a smash. Oh no, Barely League song. It's so dangerous to make him sign a waiver. So, you guys are good. You just don't go in the water anymore.
All right, yeah, let's avoid that water, shall we?
Yeah, thanks for testing it for us.
Yeah, of course, Fizzy. It was an experiment. I did it on purpose. You're right.
I will say though,
I'm flying.
Please give me stealth checks if you're on the right side of the wall. So if you're Zor, you're good because you can hide behind the wall. But for anybody who's on the right side, like Andy or Fizzy, you're gonna give me stealth checks. Please.
I'm invisible.
Yes, you have a flat stealth check.
And we're all staying within X amount of feet of Zor.
Of Zor, yes. Pippin, are you levitating or flying over the water?
I am.
So Pippin, you don't need to give me a stealth check then because you are just going to stay on the left side of the walls and levitate or float over the water.
12?
No, I don't have any ability to. Or no, yeah, right. I'm
Yeah,
so
you have your
sorry.
rod, right?
I'm on my
Yeah.
towel. Actually, I probably shouldn't have been in that in the beginning, but I just realized I had forgotten
that's
about.
fair.
the
I forgot
blanket.
about it too.
I
Okay, so it's
forgot
all
about
good.
the blanket.
But if you're taking damage, I give it back to you. But yeah, so it was just role play.
No worries.
So
32.
But yes, you can just use your thing. Well, no, like I said, anybody who can fly or float can stay on the left side of the wall, and therefore you don't need to make stealth checks because you can hide behind these walls.
I'm
Anybody
still
who's
stealthy
on-
as a motherfucker.
10.
Yes, anybody on the right side of the wall, though, which would be Fizzy and Worgen and Andy, would have to give the stealth, yes. So plus 10 to them, so that's going to be a 26, not 26, 16 to Fizzy, and a 12 to Andy, and Worgen gets a
Big numbers, Worgen.
26.
Oh, that.
Nice.
So we are good.
Clink, 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 clink.
Make it over here again. Altar. You see a tunnel that you don't know where it goes, filled with water, and then you see this humongous chunk of ice over here. I can give you some details on that.
Looks like a
Did
beach
anybody
holiday,
notice this
guys.
tunnel over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tunnel filled with water.
You don't know where it goes though.
Under the sea.
But the frozen bit looks like a humongous chunk of ice that is filled with. You can see inside of it gold coins, silver, copper. You see a chest of some kind, like a wooden like treasure chest type thing. You see. Yeah, that's what you see inside of it. But it is stuck inside that. How big is this block of ice? It tells me. Everything that's
Looks
like all the
70,
items are at
80
least.
foot.
Yeah, and then all the important stuff is at least 10 foot into the ice.
And what's inside? I'm sorry, I missed.
Gold, silver, copper, and a treasure chest.
So we
I
want
think-
that one.
Metal.
I think that we could work with this, but we don't want to do anything that's going to make noise until we get those
Giant settled, yeah.
potty patatis out of the
Yeah.
way.
Well, if I cast heat metal, that doesn't need to be loud.
Well, no, but that sucks your concentration. You might want to hold that. We might want to deal with these giants first.
And we'll
Or
have
else you
all the
cast
time in
it
the
and then
world.
you switch. Do you want another stealth check here, Kyle?
Yes, please, as you approach 4H. $19,
Right, 17. not
17.
bad.
30, and 26. Nice. Okay, you guys are doing great. You would notice that there was a door here at one point. It is currently smashed to pieces. You would notice that there is pieces of wood all over the place. And you have seen damage to the walls and the statues and stuff as well. And like I said, you do hear moaning from up in the bell tower as well.
Yeah, Morning
Is
Myrtle. We'll
it
get to you.
Actual moaning or in pain moaning?
This is a good question. This is a very good question.
It's like sad moaning.
So,
Okay.
like, sexual or in pain?
No,
So it's like
sad.
moaning
I see.
Myrtle.
Ha ha ha. Yes, it's more like not crying exactly, but like you have like either like a stomach ache or a headache, like sad in pain moaning. Yes.
Okay.
Guys, should we before we get these giants, should we check on the bell tower?
I think
That was not Kyle hinting at anything. That was just Kyle describing. So just so you know.
I think
Okay.
that we should get rid of these schmucks first because, say, someone's in danger in the tower, there might be more people. We get into a scuffle, we get pinchered from behind.
I love it.
Not from behind. Not from behind.
You guys ready?
All right, let's do
let's
this.
sneak up
A
close.
little
as
bit
we
closer.
Can.
All right. As you guys get closer, you would notice that this room, all of the walls, the floors, the ceiling, everything are coated in like a thick sheen of ice. This room here.
Are we gonna like surprise these?
That would be the idea.
I would like
Yeah.
to.
Okay.
So you guys would get a
All right.
surprise round. So why don't we all line up like outside the door, kind of a thing, and then I'll
Yep.
have you guys roll initiative. We'll do our surprise round first.
Boop.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let me add the. Well, don't. I hadn't put the initiative tracker up yet.
What do you want from me? See, I'm already there. Doesn't matter.
All right. All right. So
Oh, you
got-
deleted me.
I gotcha. Put you back in.
But I already had my initiative in there, you
Well,
jerk.
you can just type it in. All right. I gotta add the bad guy and Morgan.
Really?
Go Worgen, huh?
Worgen, I'm always on top.
So I've heard.
Ew, gross, you hairy bastards!
She would say, "Not when I'm around, you little cub."
It's not what you said when you were stroking my fur.
Oh boy.
All right. So, did I get the giants in here? Yes, I did. Okay, cool.
Does
So,
this make me into weird bestiality listening
no, because
to
they're both
this?
animals, so it's okay.
No,
And they're both
listening to
sentient. No, we're not going there. So the point,
it.
I believe that a mermaid could marry an awakened dog because they're both sentient and sapient and entering into it willingly.
Right.
So,
All right. Gotcha.
There are plenty of crossbreeds. Half orc, half elf, half
yeah, half an hour.
halfling.
No, I was saying because I was listening to their conversation, does that make
Yes.
me into...
Oh, into bestiality.
Yes.
No,
I
it's
think
fine.
you're into vorism.
Zor, you
That
are
too.
first.
Yeah. So this is at advantage too, right?
No, surprise round
No?
just means that you guys go
Oh,
and they don't get to go the
okay.
first round.
Right.
Okay. I always forget. I don't know why. Yeah. So 5 feet around. Okay, that's what I thought.
Easier to get a foot
So
square.
yeah, I got it. Don't you worry. So I'm gonna cast Call Lightning in between the two.
Okay.
It won't hit him.
Yeah, it will.
No,
No,
they're 10-foot squares.
That's why.
They
That's why I
Oh,
pointed
that's
that
right.
out.
They're
Yeah.
fucking 10 foot.
I knew what he was. I knew it.
Kyle, you suck.
Yup.
Your squares are too big, sir.
Actually, I think I probably had them off kilter. Yeah, that'd be more correct. There you go.
Oh, give me a break.
You
Put
put
it
them
back.
back where you had them,
Put
sir.
it back.
Okay, here's the thing though. I will put them back, but this is where I meant to have them because I wanted them stationed one in
Then
each
at the
corner.
end. Right.
But I will put it back because that's where it was for the
It is
purpose
okay,
of battle.
whatever. It doesn't matter
They're
either
supposed to
way.
be stationed there, but they were chatting, and they moved.
Yeah, they were doing
Hey,
some weird
hey.
shit. Playing
Kyle
like
Schrock.
cock burger things. Unless they're females, I
They
can't
they
are,
gotta
tell.
these
roll.
are females as well.
Oh, they
Did
were
you-
just...
Yes.
She's
Yeah.
got to roll a dex save.
Okay. I will do that.
Did you see what Pippin had said?
That tidal wave would hit, yeah. But
Well, but this is different because now he can continuously do it. You know,
Yeah.
there's pros and cons
Yeah.
to each one.
so a dex save. They don't have.
I'm
anything
sure he
bonus.
knows. Just
I know.
I like running my mouth on suggestions.
She fails.
So she takes the full 27 damage.
The 7 only happens if
Oh,
it's storming.
I'm sorry.
So
Well, okay. What's the weather?
it's a blizzard, but there's no lightning. So that's the question. Does it say specifically it has to be a thunderstorm,
Just
or as long
says
as it's
no.
precipitation?
Just says storming, I believe.
Oh, then yes,
Um,
you would get. Then you'd get 27. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, it's thunder snow, guys!
Stormy
Nice.
condition is all it
Yeah.
Say
says.
it happens.
Then you are good.
Yeah.
So she
Thunder.
takes 27
No.
damage. Anything else, Zor?
No.
Okay. Do you want to move into the room at all, or are you going to stay there?
I think I'm
Oh,
going to stay
I
outside.
don't think you have quite line of sight from where you. You have,
Well,
probably-
I was going to ask that before all that,
Yeah.
but I mean, is
Because
this
you are behind
technically
a
too
wall, and
wide? But
it
is
is
it technically too wide?
it is.
Because they're 10 foot, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm
take
saying.
up
So
a-
it's a 10 foot, and it goes right up to. Yeah, oh, yes, you could stand where Andy is. Yes, exactly.
Right.
Yes,
That's-
that is true.
yeah.
Yes. I didn't know you meant by too wide. Yes, there
Yes,
are.
too
You can
wide.
fit 2 people in a square.
Right.
I got you. Yes. Okay. So you're good there. Worgen's turn. Worgen's movement.
Well,
is...
actually, I think I'd be more on Fizzy than Andy.
Okay, that's fine.
Right now?
And then Worgen has a speed of 40, so 10, 20, 30, 40. Get right up there. And then attack. She does have multi-attack. So. $22 to hit will hit. for that much damage. And then her second attack, 21 to hit. Or that much damage. She did the same damage twice. Good job. That is Worgen's turn. Pippin.
Okay, where is Fizrotha is with Zerimus? Are they
Yes,
stacked?
they're in the same square, yes.
Okay, so
Just for purposes,
Mhm.
I'm going to do this. You're still in that square, but now you're like sharing that square. There you go.
Okay. Pippin is just going to spend his movement moving over there alongside the wall,
Okay.
and he will shout out to Fizzy,
Fizzy, you're going ape mode.
and he will ready casting Polymorph on Fizzy to turn her into giant ape for as soon as she moves to a proper position,
Nice.
which would basically be any position that she can fit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Pippin's turn.
Well, I'm not an ape quite
Not
yet.
yet.
No,
Not until I
I've readied
move.
it to be cast. As soon as you move to any spot where there's free area around you, it will instantly
Okay.
happen. You'll be an ape then.
So the Frost Giant's turns. The one near Worgen's going to attack Worgen. So that's going to be 24 and a 13. No, the 13 would not hit. The 23 would. So that's going to do 20 damage to Worgen. Morgan has that much HP. Okay, cool. So that's that one. They do have multi-attack, so it's going to take a... Oh, the second one missed. My bad. So the other one's going to throw rocks at you guys. Let's go with throwing rocks at Dandy.
At who?
Andy.
I thought you said Danny. I'm like, what?
Yeah, Danny. That's your name now. Your name is Danny.
Dandy.
That is a 22 and a 26 to hit Andy.
That hits.
Okay. So that would be 42 damage total to Andy.
Ooh.
That is the Frost Giant's turns.
I am 1 point away from being bloodied. Jesus Christ.
Andy, it's your turn. Good thing you have second wind.
It is a good thing I have second wind, but... Oh, did I put myself in them? I didn't mean to put
Yeah, you
myself
put-
in
oh.
them.
There you go. Okay.
Okay. I am going to use... I'm going to use Fighting Spirit. Or should I?
Oh, actually, sorry. This room has something I forgot about. 1 second. He missed. Oh no, he hit you with both boulders, right? Okay, then no, it didn't happen. Never mind. Okay. Haha.
Cool. Yeah, I'm actually going to use Fighting Spirit. So I have advantage.
Mhm.
I'm going to attack.
Andy is a samurai.
I am.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
That is 31 to hit.
31 hits.
That is
For 15
damage. Oh no, wait, I also have to do, I forgot, my fire damage.
Why do you have fire damage as him?
Because I just mimicked what I had on Andorra.
Oh, so the glaive also has magical fire on it?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So that is plus 7. Okay, so 22 total.
Okay. I'm gonna do my second one. $29 to hit.
That hits. Does the type of fighting that gave you the advantage on the first attack does it give you advantage on every attack that turn?
Mm-hmm.
Like reckless? Okay, cool.
Yes, it does. As a bonus action, I give myself advantage on weapon attacks until the end of the current turn, and it gives me 5 temporary HP.
Okay, very cool. For 25 damage on that one.
Okay. Unfortunately, I already used my bonus action, so that's all she wrote for
Okay.
now.
Fizzy.
Alright, Fizzy will move, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to turn into an ape, I guess.
I believe so.
Yep.
Yes. Ape is still medium or large?
Huge.
beast.
Well, a giant ape is huge. A
That's
regular
correct.
ape.
She is a giant ape.
Oh, okay. I thought
Sure.
I just wasn't sure because there's an ape and there's a giant ape.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's
Well, he
giant.
said
Okay.
giant ape every time, and she said, I'm turning into an ape. So,
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
fine. I was
That's
just
my
double
fault.
Little
No problem.
miscommunication.
No problem.
Turning into a gigantic ape.
Yes. So make you one. There you go.
Wow.
So.
You are big as fuck.
so what's your speed? Do you go really far because you're so big?
40 feet.
Speed is 40 feet.
So you
But
gain
so-
you still have another. You can move another square if you wanted to, but you don't even necessarily. You could just.
What's
chuck
your
a rock.
reach? Do you have a? Oh, also, yeah, you have a rock, and then also do you have a 10-foot reach?
I have
Is it
a
giant ape?
fist
Crack
attack.
style.
Yeah.
Oh, that still wouldn't help though, because 10 feet would just be where Worgen is. I don't think that would technically hit.
Right.
Probably just chuck a rock.
Yeah.
Oh, I could chuck a rock now. Yeah.
Yeah, you can chuck a rock.
So I'm gonna chuck a rock at this guy.
Alrighty. 12 would not hit. So, there's
Wow.
something interesting about this room, though. As the rock hits the ground, it bounces off the ice, and I need Worgen and Andy to give me... not Worgen and Andy, sorry. I'm going to do a 50-50 to see which way it bounces. It bounces towards Andy. Andy, please give me a dex save.
Sorry about that.
15.
You can't talk, but you are smart.
Yeah, you can't talk, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. That does pass, so that you do actually dodge out of the way of that rock.
Okay, cool.
All right. Fizzy, I don't think the ape has bonus actions, so was that it?
That's it.
Okay. Zor?
Alrighty. Same on that one.
That was a dex save, right?
17.
All right. It fails.
And that's another 27.
Nice. I miss Tor. If Tor was here, he'd heal me.
Oh God, no,
or
Andy! Don't take any damage
27
right now.
damage.
Hold on. Am I even near Andy? No, I am not.
Wait, what happened?
Healing, you can do it, Paul. That's within Remus. That's within range for a healing word. It's a little.
No.
action.
No. I was thinking, can I get to her and give her a potion of healing?
Not this turn, because it would take an action to hand her the potion. So,
Not a bonus
You-
action.
it's a bonus action to receive or drink a bonus or a potion. I think it would still, because you'd have to go in your bag and get it and then give it. I would think that's a full action. Andy, do you have any potions on you?
I have one potion.
Okay.
I'd rather do damage than obviously.
No, of course. Yeah.
I mean, okay, so here's my dilemma. If I do that, I lose concentration.
No, for a healing word, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
The only thing that'll make you lose concentration is another concentration or taking damage. But you can use action spells or any kind of anything that's not another
Yes.
concentration.
And I
or-
would let you not use your call lightning this turn in order to heal. I would let you retcon that.
Oh,
Yes.
healing word is bonus. He has to, because if he doesn't use call
Oh, it
lightning,
is a bonus
then it's gone.
Oh, okay.
It's a
But
bonus
yes,
action.
and since you're not casting call lightning this turn, you can still cast a spell. Yes, 100%.
Well, but it's a bonus action, so
You're free. You have a bonus
Yeah,
action.
I have a
exactly.
bonus action.
Exactly,
So-
you're good. Yes. Yep.
Okay, then I'm going to cast Healing Word on
Andy?
Andy.
Thank you. Every little bit counts.
All right,
That's
so you
for
do
11.
11 and you damage the Frost Giant by 27.
Thank you.
It's a big turn.
Nice. All right, back to Worgen. Worgen is going to move to flank with Andy. And you.
Almost wish you hadn't,
Oh, why?
because I have
She would
Sentinel.
javelin of lightning.
Oh yeah, and Javelin
Oh,
of Lightning
Sentinel.
too.
Oh, I wouldn't think.
Oh. You can say that as Worgen goes to do it. You can use an action, basically a free action, to say no, don't do that.
Yeah.
If Morgan went like to the
She'll
left
move
of
this
that
way,
giant, yeah.
and that way, then
Yeah.
Fizzy can flank with Worgen. Yes.
Yeah. I'd
So
be like, you don't want to be turned into a crisp, honey, and I can protect you better if you stick by me.
all right, so that's going to be a 22 and a 20 to hit. I am rolling really well as Worgen, so yay. So that is that, and then that'll do the damage. Okay, first attack does that, second attack does that. Okay. Oops. Get out of here, Chrome. Stop it. This giant is looking super fucked up. Actually, this giant is dead.
Oh, why are you gonna ruin all my shit?
Well,
All right, that is Worgen's turn. Pippin.
Pippin will, because of course the giant blanket is back like wherever he cast polymorph and stopped using his actions to float
The
around on that.
telekinesis.
Right, so he'll just kind of move, over alongside Zor,
Uh-huh.
and will actually, fuck, telekinesis is only 60 feet, huh? And these are double, so, okay. Alright, so, is there anything, you see where that line is right now, Kyle? What 30
Yeah.
feet is from, or what 60 feet is? Is
Yeah.
there anything that I can see within that radius that looks reasonably heavy and hefty that is within 30 feet of the giant?
Yeah. I mean, there's the dead giant's body. You could throw the dead giant
Oh,
at the
fuck
giant.
yes, yep, that's exactly what's happening. You just tell me the number of D6. The number of D10. I think we said if at full weight it was 10D10, at minimum
Yes.
weight it was 5D10, I think. So you just let me know how
I
many.
think it was
D10.
between 4 and 10, yes. So the giant's body... God damn it, how much does a giant weigh? Let's Google that.
It might even. I kind of think it'll probably be too much, Kyle. So what if we say it's just like it's a
Oh,
club
I think
or
you're
something
right,
like that?
because the problem with that
1,000
was
pounds
the
is
head
the-
was like pretty... Let's see. Yeah, a frost giant weighs almost 3,000 pounds, so you
Yeah, so
can't.
so I'll
but-
huck its club.
Yes, it does have a giant
Yeah,
club, so
fuck
you can
it.
do
Also,
that.
there's
yes.
big hunks of wood everywhere too.
Yeah, whatever. You just tell me
Yes,
how many
we'll
D10.
do the wood.
I'm
So
throwing.
let's
I'm
say
throwing
the wood
something
is.
at it.
Yeah. Let's say the wood is on the lower end, so let's call it 5d10.
But hold on, I fucked that up. We start with a spell attack, anyways.
Yes.
And then a dex save.
Yep.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit,
All right, excellent. So he dodges it anyways.
but the club bounces off, and the nearest targets are Worgen and Andy still, so they're
But
gonna.
there's a dead body here.
It doesn't. The floor doesn't hit the dead bodies. What do you mean? That doesn't. What?
Well,
And
but
Divide doesn't
it's
shield
the-
it. The dead body's lying
hold
on the
on.
ground dead.
It's the floor that's hitting us. Like I'm trying to figure out like
The
it's
ranged attacks are ricocheting.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
what's
Range
happening.
attacks
Like,
when
if-
missed ricochet. That is 100% true.
okay.
Yes.
So I was wondering
That's
if I
what's
had some
happening.
kind of cover because of the big dead body in front of me.
No. Thank you, Pippin. Thank you, Craig, I should say.
I feel like all of our characters should. This is the second time.
Uh-huh.
Guys, our ranged attacks are killing us right now.
So, I'm going to do a 50-50 to see if it hits Worgen, or if it goes for Worgen or Andy. It goes for Andy.
Of course
So-
it does.
Andy, please give me a deck save.
Okay.
All right, you pass. So it does just sail right past you.
Favorite,
And,
Andy, I'm so sorry!
All right, anything else, Pippin?
So I mean, really, that was just my action, I guess.
Yes.
No, that's hide's not a hide is a full-on action.
I
right?
just full on
I'm
action
sure.
unless you're a rogue or a monk or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. No. I guess I'll use the rest of my movement, and because I am a size smaller, I'll hide
Yes.
behind Zeremus.
You could, even better, you could hide behind Fizzy, but yes, you could hide behind Zor.
Nah, because, well, Fizzy's probably gonna move. You
Gonna
know, I
move,
figure Fizzy will
100%.
probably
Yeah,
move.
Fizzy's gonna move. That's true. All right, so it is the
That
Frost
doesn't die
Giant.
beforehand.
Singular, because there's only one Frost Giant left. It's gonna move up. I'm gonna just move this one out of the way. Well, actually, I can put it in the bottom row, right? Yeah, move to bottom. Two back. There we go. So this one steps up, and it's gonna take some swings.
At who?
One at each of you. Why not? That's a 13 to hit Worgen, which is going to miss. That is a 21 to hit Andy.
Okay, that is gonna hit me, but before that happens,
Okay.
I am using my sentinel to make an attack on them because they attack.
Because they approached.
Well.
Oh
Yes.
no, because they. Okay.
Oh,
Do you have Polearm Master?
Yes, I do.
So you would also get a reaction to as they approached you.
This
You
is
only have one reaction. You
I
can't
only
use
have one
both.
reaction.
right. This is the build. She's got it all.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to attack them.
Yes.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, let me just go down to here. There we go.
For 23 damage.
Eat my shorts.
All right, and now he's going to roll his damage on you.
Yum, yum.
He does 31 damage to you.
Oh, shit.
That is... Oh, sorry, she does 31 damage to you. So that is her turn.
I'm not looking good.
And she would just yell. She'd be like, this our home! Get out! We took it from the dragons. We're not letting you folks take it from us! And that's her turn. Andy.
Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo. Okay. Okay, I need to do this.
Morgan, you can't flank with me. I'm gonna flank with you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing.
We're in different situations.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Let's see. I am going to second wind. Because, baby, I need it. Oh, that's awesome. Fucking yes. Claps. Okay. Good. Leaves me in a bit of a better situation. I am going to swing. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Okay, that's good. 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 Plus
22 damage.
D's. Oh, I didn't do.
30 on the fire.
One moment. There we go. So I'm sure 30 hits.
30 would hit. Yes. 13 would have missed, so it's a good thing you had advantage.
Yes. Okay.
Or 18 damage there. Got it.
All right. I'm saving my action surge, so I think I'm good.
All right. Fizzy Ape, your turn.
Oh, actually, I'm going to
Oh.
then move back so that
Okay.
Fizzy would
Fizzy can
have
have
space
Advantage.
if she.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Thank you. Oh, how's this
There you
go?
go.
I don't know how to.
Either way is fine.
Okay.
You could end either spot.
Alright, and then I'm gonna attack
Mhm.
with advantage, huh? I fucked that up.
Yes.
So I
You don't
just
want
roll
to. You
again.
don't want to click. You don't want to click multi-attack. You want to click the spot below that says like fist or punch or whatever it says.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And that's with advantage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All
So
right,
that's
there
a
we go.
17 to hit. That does hit for 17 damage. And you have
And we
multi-attack,
have
so
Another
go again.
attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
25
25.
hits
12 damage.
for 12 damage. Got it. All right.
Actually,
Is that it?
technically, Fizzy and I could be in the same space.
Oh, that is true because she is large and you can be in the same space as her.
So I will
So I would.
be with her so that...
Yeah.
I'm rolling this.
What happened?
Craig saying something's not right with that.
I feel
don't
like
know.
that damage cannot possibly be right, Kyle. It's not
It says
red.
3d10 plus 6, and it's 1, 4, 6. So
3D.
1 plus 4 is 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 6 is 17.
Damn. Okay. All right.
And
Yeah.
then the 12 was
I just
1, 2, 3.
rolled-
It's just
Yeah, no,
rolled
I
really
believe it,
low
yeah.
both times, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I couldn't see the breakdown. I figured
Yeah.
that it could be red if it was
Right? Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
with you. That's weird.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Good luck next
So,
time.
yeah.
If there is one.
Zor.
Yeah. On her. On her.
Ball lightning again. Got it.
And
Let's see. What? It was 17? That's a fail.
yes. Where the hell am I? 4th level. $27 again. And I'm
Alright,
gonna
well, there you go.
cast.
crazy.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on
Andy.
Andy. This time at level 4. Thank
Thank you so much.
Whoa. Pippin, did you know he was going to roll a 13, or what was your 13 for, Pippin?
I predicted. Divination
No, but-
wizard. Lucky
no,
Lou.
But really, no, but really.
That's how
what's
Lucky
your,
Lou does. That's an
no,
example.
really,
of
but
first.
no, really, but what's your 13 for?
No, I said that I did the 13 like very, very shortly after that 27 because I love numbers.
Mm.
Numbers.
Oh, okay. What? What was that? What are you talking about? Okay. So, that is Zor Morgan's turn. Morgan has advantage, so she's gonna attack with advantage. First one hits, second one doesn't. First one does that. It's looking pretty fucked up, this Frost Giant. That's Morgan's turn. Pippin.
Pippin is going to extend his crystal, performing the gestures, and with a cry of Fulmine Ignis, send off a fire bolt.
Okay.
16?
Does indeed hit. I was really
Doesn't
hoping it would
hit.
miss.
Beautiful. I knew it would. I was hoping it wouldn't. I was pretty confident. I got a big bonus to my spell hit.
So that is a 16.
Ah! Had you worried, guys?
And any bonus action?
No, I mean, just for conservation of resources, I mean, I will continue to take cover behind Zerimus.
Okay. Frost Giant's turn. Frost Giant is not going to attack the giant ape because that's a little
Ooh, excuse me.
intimidating. But it will attack Andy and Worgen again.
Why? Why would it not attack the giant ape?
It's going to run. If it can knock you two out, it's going to run from the giant ape. That's its thought. Like, it's like, I cannot fight
It's
a
bigger.
giant
It's not
fucking
used
ape.
to.
Yeah.
Giants can treat size very importantly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly that.
All right, I would again be able to do an attack on them because you're attacking.
Worgen?
Yes.
Does it only work if they hit Worgen or just
No,
if they aim at
just
Worgen?
an attack.
Okay. That is a 15 to hit Worgen, which will hit. You'll then get your attack, and a 17 to hit Andy.
That doesn't hit me.
Okay, so misses Andy. Let me roll the Worgen damage, and then you can attack Worgen.
Too late. I'm not
Okay.
attacking Worgen.
You know what I mean. So the Worgen damage is gonna be this. So it does 26 to Worgen. Worgen is bloodied. And then you do 17 plus 8, 25 to this frost giant, and she is dead.
Ha 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 ha, bitch! So, actually, technically... Okay, well, it didn't hit me anyway, so it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
but...
Okay.
Yeah.
So we exit our turn order. And yeah. So that was that. Good job, guys.
Busy, do you want to ride this out as an ape, or are you done with that?
You can nod your head because you can still understand them. You can't speak it.
Uh,
Nod yes or shake no.
I can. Well, hold on. You're gonna be. I don't think you'd be very. I can hold it for up to an hour. What do you guys think?
I think she should hold it.
in case we encounter more, I'll keep it. I'm shaking my head. Yes, I'll keep
At
it.
the very least, if she can keep it and she could just be a meat shield, when her health's down, she'll pop up, I guess, herself with her health still the way it is.
Right, exactly.
Or I'll
Right.
be totally
That's a good
honest.
point, yeah. It's
Part
actually
of me wants to take a freaking short rest, but I feel like we're on a roll and we're still. It's
Okay.
probably
Well-
only even now like 40 minutes in or so.
You still haven't cleared the room, i.e. there's still the moaning coming from the bell tower.
Yeah.
Right, right. Oh, that great. Yeah, totally. All right.
Oh,
Okay,
I-
like, can we search
yeah.
the room we're in first?
Yeah.
We gotta loot
Um,
those bodies, baby.
So, you loot those bodies.
Not that.
Oh, while you guys are checking here, I'm gonna go start on that big hunk of ice. And for the whole amount of time that they're doing this investigation,
Yeah.
until something is said, Pippin's
Yeah.
just fireball,
Cracking away?
fireball.
Okay, and then
Fireball.
also, did Zormus, had you done heat metal on it too?
No.
Oh, no.
Because
Okay.
he had to have concentration, so he
Yes, gotcha.
could now if he wants to, but that's up to him.
Okay.
Zor,
so,
save your energies. You already know I can
Oh,
do these
oh.
babies all day long.
I need to save.
Pip, how
uh,
far away can you shoot it with a fire bolt?
Oh, a long ways. I would say 120.
give or take.
Oh yeah, 100. Give or take 120 feet if I'm really working.
Okay, then do Fizz. Well, Fizzy's an ape, so she can't. But do Andy or Zor? Do you want to give me investigation?
Sure.
Sure.
Not good.
Anybody want to help?
Pippin's busy. Fizzy's a dumb
Well-
ape.
well,
No offense, Fizzy.
then I'm a
You
dumb
are
ape
dumber.
too.
Sorry, Fizzy.
That's alright.
So, but I would say two things. One, on that perception, Andy, you do hear more talking coming from outside this door, which I will real quick put Andy, which is who? This one here, over to the other map real quick to show Andy what she hears out that door. I know she wouldn't see it, but just to make a point.
You just found something new and you want to do it.
Are you enjoying? Have you been playing with the new features unlocked for this period of time here? This 10 days?
Oh, I didn't even know there was anything unlocked. I'm just using the whole moving people to different maps feature. What's unlocked?
Everything about dynamic lighting is unlocked for
Oh,
all
interesting.
accounts from the 9th to the 19th. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, so when you look out the back door, when you hear out the back door, Andy, you hear more frost giants. There's like a boat. So you would know from your knowledge of the donut there's another boat here. So there are now, you've accounted for 3 boats. 2 filled with frost giants and 1 boat that had the ice barbarians, the frost giants, and the yetis. So now you know there's 3 boats in the donut.
Interesting.
Not to be meta about this, but
Mhm.
I mean, I'm sure Andy would have seen it in. This boat was like moored ahead of time because we heard that there was the boat with the big boss out on a hunting trip or something like that.
Yes.
We had been told.
Oh, yes. This
this
boat has
boat
been making
was-
those noises the whole time.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And then I would say your 10 investigation is good enough. It was a DC 10. So, Zoramus, unfortunately, you just like stare at the wall, and you're just like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm
here.
just kind of using.
But yes, Andy, on their person, you find 300 copper each. That's 600 copper plus 200 copper each, so 400 copper plus 100 gold each, so 200 gold.
Can you? I'm so sorry, Kyle. Can you repeat that?
Yeah. 600. Sorry, what was it? 300. 600 copper.
This is what we're adding to our inventories.
Yes, 600 copper plus 200
what-
silver. Oh, not each. Sorry, I mean in terms of the party, not each. Well, sorry, when I was saying each, I meant the giants. I was like, each giant had this, so then I was doubling it. And so I'm giving you the total. Then we're going to divide it by 4. So it
I got
was
a question after this.
okay. So that's 300 copper, 200 silver, and 400 gold. Then divide that by 4.
When you said 200 silver and 400 gold, was that each giant or total?
That I already multiplied it by 2. That is total.
Perfect.
Okay, so my question then is, we picked up gold and stuff earlier. Were we supposed to split that 4 ways, or what happened there?
Yeah,
I just
would,
put that
yes.
down in the book.
Yes,
I didn't put it in my thing. I just put it in the book. For
Yeah,
now.
I would say before we end, we should, because Andy
Yeah.
in their universe should get an equal share. Because we did that yesterday. Yesterday they weren't putting in the book; they were dividing everything by 4. So then today also we would divide everything by 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you give me those numbers? Can somebody give me those numbers?
I have it down in the SKT bag of holding.
But did you add it to the total, or you kept it separate?
No, so it's a little bit. This thing's got a little bit confusing this week in the bag of holding.
Yes.
So if you look in bag of holding 2, I've been keeping track. If you look down at the bottom where it starts with 4 50-foot long chains, that's the list I've been making. But I did miss whatever gold we made previously.
Okay, let me double check.
I'm so sorry. Does anybody
That's
else
okay.
remember offhand? I thought we chose not to. Or no, I have it down. I do have it. Kyle,
you have it?
Asked you if you
3K gold and 6K silver. I just have it written down weird. Yeah, if you
Okay.
guys look in the bag of holding, everything we've been receiving is at the very bottom of bag of holding.
Okay,
2.
so do you just want to split that up now and take care of it and get it out of the way?
We
Just
might
keep
as well
going
just
and-
do it at the end because
Okay.
we're probably going to get more. And
Okay.
It'll be an
Yeah.
easier split.
Yeah, we're
I
almost
think.
done
Yes.
anyway.
As long as you guys
Okey-dokey.
split it before you go back to your respective worlds, because, yeah. So, alrighty. That's what happened there. Now we head over to the bell tower. Fizzy, you are an ape, so you can just literally climb up into the rafters super easy, so I'm not even going to make you do a check. Same thing with Zora, you can fly. But if Pippin, Andy, or Worgen want to get up into the rafters, you would have to do athletics to climb the pillars.
How tall is it?
How's a 29 for you?
29 gets you. It's about 30 feet up, so you're like exactly the right height to just pull yourself up real easy. So, 29 does it. So Andy is now
Mine
up
is
in the
40
pillars.
feet, so yeah.
You're now there. Worgen will do one. Worgen gets a nat 1 and falls on her butt.
Oh no.
Zoramus would fly down and help her.
Catch
Okay,
her
thank
with
you.
his hands.
Yeah, thank you.
Absolutely.
Uh,
I would
and
even
You could just carry her up then, probably, right? How much? How
there,
much weight can boots carry?
there. Look at that
Oh.
right there. Look
Yeah,
at that.
You 100% get her up there. Yes, good deal.
Yeah.
Good deal. Good job. Pippin, are you
Yay.
gonna join the party, or are you gonna stay down there and still do firebolts?
Fireball.
No, Andy, I didn't see that until just now. No, Pippin's gonna continue his job, having in his mind that time is pretty sensitive in this whole ordeal, so while they're taking that, he'll continue doing this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I think she
Pippin.
meant this part. Have you ever written your name in fire? Andy asked you if you'd ever written your name in fire, like
Yeah, I know,
giant fire
Pippin was-
letters. Oh, did you answer that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Pippin would say, "No, I haven't, but I peed it when I was young in the snow." I normally you press the digitation for like kick me signs and stuff, but the fire can be tricky. It normally just explodes.
I would love if you got Wall of Flame at some point. I would allow you to write your name in the wall that's formed by Wall of Flame, like cursive.
How big? How
You
big?
do cursive, however big Wall of Flame is. So you'd have
Would
to
it
look at the
be
Wall
like
of Flame.
Pippin? Like Pippin in the?
It would be in cursive, Pippun, written in cursive, Wall of Flame. Yes.
How big's the P?
But not P. Oh, you mean the letter P? I think you meant P-E-E.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No, I'm just playing with you. Don't, because you're gonna let me break Wall of Fire.
Well,
I'm
you tell me how big Wall of Fire is.
We'll get to it later.
Okay. Okay. So, yes, you keep fire blasting. You're about halfway there right now. And then we go because you had to go like 30 feet or whatever. So you're like 15 feet in. You now are up in the bell tower, guys. What you guys see, in this bell tower, where is it? Okay. You see that there's a giant ornate bell. What's odd about this bell is it does not have the rope and the little clanger inside of it. Instead, inside the bell is a dragon.
Oh.
Young, old?
Adult dragon. Adult dragon.
Oh, that's right. Say adult dragon.
Yes.
Huh.
This guy.
Oh, he's so old.
He's
But he's young.
And so he would be like, so like that's the moaning you've been hearing this whole time. And he's like,
No.
And so then he notices you guys, and he's like, "Oh, you're not frost giants, and you're not barbarians. Have you come to torture me too?"
No,
We would only
would
help you
never.
for sure.
say we came to check on you because you were you sounded like you were having a hard time, bud.
Yeah.
Well, that seems to be putting it lightly.
The giants, they kidnapped my wife and enslaved her, and the giants put my eggs. They took my eggs. They took my babies.
Oh.
no.
That's probably why me and my friends found some dragon eggs in the room where we murdered all those giants. You wouldn't happen to want them back, would you?
Yes, if you could give me my eggs back, that would be appreciated. Also, you've been killing giants?
Yeah, not all of them. We've left some for you if you want some. Yeah, we've been clearing this place out. There's weird, strange music. Do you hear the music?
I don't hear any music. No.
Okay, cool. Just us. That's fine.
Cool. Okay, cool.
So yeah, I got your eggs on my my flying ship. I can give them to you whenever you want. That's fine. Now what about your wife's enslaved? Where is she?
Upon hearing this, he jumps out of the bell, and you see him like unfurl, and he lands on the ground.
Well,
and
you're a
he's
big
like-
boy, aren't you?
And he'd be like, he like blows some like ice into the sky, and he's like, being that we're frost ice dragons, they really couldn't do anything. We couldn't do anything to them because they're immune to ice.
Well,
And like,
you got big claws and teeth, my dude.
yeah, but they got big swords, so it's like that's a pretty even match. But yeah, so they have my wife enslaved on their boat, on the queen's boat, the Svardborg.
I'm gonna say, I've been looking for this queen myself. Perhaps you want to make a deal to free your wife?
What was I gonna say? Out of character, Kyle would say that, Jess should probably be letting the other characters talk a little bit to the dragon.
Sorry.
Because Jess has already experienced this once before.
I know, it was just like,
I
they
mean,
haven't
but,
been
you know,
in this world, so
to
they
be-
don't know if they have the eggs or not, and it's
Yeah.
on my boat, so...
Okay.
And to be honest, we would
Yeah.
be. I would be doing the same thing anyway.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, and he'd be like, "Yes, I would love my babies back. Yes, please. I'm too afraid to leave here because if I leave here, if they find the babies, they will kill them and they will kill my wife. So I'll stay here. But if you could go get my babies and bring them to me, or like just hold them safely until after we kill the queen, aboard sorry, oh my god, the
Svardborg?
Svardborg, yes. Which you guys would now notice that the glacier is called Krigvind, and the boat is called Svardborg, and you would know that your glacier was called Svardborg. Okay. And so he'd be like, go, the Svardborg should be back soon-ish. They're out on a whaling and hunting expedition, and they have my wife enslaved and chained on the ship. So, if you wait for them to come back, take care of my eggs and you get them to come back. That would be great.
And I say that sounds good. Now we plan on figuring out how. Like, there's a lot of shit going on, my man. But we need to kill the queen. You need to get your wife back. Your children are safe on the airship.
At this point, he would interrupt Andy because he notices Pippin over in the corner, and so he would fly over to like right in Pippin's face with the firebolt, and get right in Pippin's face, blow some ice at Pippin, and be like, "Get away from my hoard, intruder! That is mine and my family's beloved treasure. Get away from it!"
Andy would just lean out of the tower. I was meaning to ask about that. The giants. We thought it was the giants. Any chance we could bargain for some of that there gold since we're helping you out?
He looks at Pippin, and he goes, "Are you with them? They have my babies. You have my treasure. You're going around killing giants. Are you friend or foe?" And looks right at Pippin.
He's friend.
Yeah, I need Pippin to say it. I need Pippin to talk.
Hold on, I gotta see if Pippin's gonna run his mouth or not.
Pippin, you would heard, because I mean, the dragon is pretty bellowing. You would have heard the dragon. It might have happened while you were gone, though. The dragon was talking about how him and his wife and his babies have been enslaved by the giants, and they want revenge and all that. Okay.
Hey man, I'm just here fireballing. I didn't know this was yours. Don't dragons write their names on stuff?
Like pee with fire?
It's written in
Same
ice.
thing, green with fire. Didn't you hear us talking about it?
He freezes your legs. No, he freezes your hands. He goes, two puffs, one on your left hand, one on your right hand. Your left and right hand are both encased in ice now.
No. We need those hands to save your wife. You might not want to do that.
You're asking for it, dragon.
Pippin, why don't you give me a persuasion check to persuade him that you're not like a danger? And you have advantage because Andy is yelling and helping you. Okay, on a 17, the dragon will back off a bit. No, first of all, she'll tap your hands with her claws, and that'll crack the ice. And your hands are now free. She will back up. Sorry, thank you. He will back up, and he will be like, "I'll tell you what. You save my wife. You already saved my babies, but I need you to return them. But yes, you saved my wife. You can have part of my hoard. Our hoard? Is that amenable?"
I think that sounds good.
I just want to say one thing to you, dragon. You really know how to break the ice.
And he goes. He literally he claw palms. It's like a face palm, but with claws, and he just claw palms himself. But he chuckles a little bit, and he's like,
"Puny humanoid."
Okay, humanoid. That was not bad. I like ice jokes.
See that, friends? Gaining influence, winning friends.
It's so hard when you're first getting to know someone. You really need a good icebreaker.
We'll get this done real quick in a real Polar Express. Don't you worry, friend.
Yep. So he would also say that what was I gonna say? Yeah, beat the giants. He would also say, yes, not only are you need to beat the queen. The queen is also working with a wizard, and the wizard has friends. So make sure you also fight the wizard and the wizard's friends.
Okay. When we go to get your wife, are you gonna come and help us?
I would need a persuasion check from anyone who wants to do it, and you would have advantage because the whole party can try to do it. But who wants to make the persuasion check?
I'm not
Anna's
very
an eight.
persuasive.
I have a
No,
plus
yeah,
5 to
clearly we're
persuasion.
But I
speaking
would
the
help.
same language here, Dragon. So, don't leave us out in the cold, okay? That's all we're asking.
Is
I was
that
looking.
Pippin being persuasive?
That's what he's
think
trying to do.
You, I looked at Fizzy and Zor. I had them outbeat. I had +3.
I have plus 5.
Ooh, you had +5. Okay, well,
Wait,
plus
what are we
3.
doing?
12 would do it. It was only a DC 10. He wants his wife back. And he'd say, okay, keep my eggs safe. Free my wife, and then I'll get the eggs. Okay, sounds good. I'll stay here. Oh, I guess I can tell you something else. Don't go down that tunnel.
Don't go down that tunnel.
That door leads to more giants, and that tunnel leads out to the center of the lake. You'll be surrounded by enemies. Definitely don't go down that tunnel. Continue exploring the frost, the glacier, and wait for the queen to come back, and then rescue my wife. Let me know when you want my help. Do you have like a signal, a flare you could set up? And she looks at Pippin because she knows Pippin has that firepower, and he's like, I don't know why I keep doing that. He's like, do you have a flare you could send up or something? That way I know when the battle against the queen is happening.
Pippin looks a little offended. Using fire for something so trivial, sir. And he walks over to Andy. Andy, the sending stone. Can I have that back for a second? The sending stone, and he goes over to the dragon. And he puts the sending stone down. I'll call you.
He looks at it. And he's like, what is? And he presses the button basically, and he's like, what is this? And you hear on your side come through, what is this? And he's like, what? What sorcery?
No,
It's a very impressive ancient magic artifact. Be very careful.
This is to be lent. This is not a gift. You cannot keep this. It will be returned when babies are returned. Just because you like it does not make it part of your hoard.
He knows that's our powerful artifact.
Stop making it sound so good. He'll want it.
Oh, sorry.
That's all I'm doing.
Busy ape. Soon.
Jess, I just sent you a whisper. Maybe you already.
Oh, okay.
In Roll20. Maybe you're already thinking that, but I think it's a cool idea. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So he's like, okay, farewell, good luck, and I will listen to this magical device for your voices.
Wait, one last thing, friend. How long, in your experience, would you say these hunting trips last? How much time do you think we have before the big boss lady gets back? We talking hours, days?
Tomorrow morning. So if you wanted to finish exploring, get a good night's rest in, and then get him tomorrow morning.
Heck yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna sleep so hard.
Okay. So we go back to the main map. And the door that the back door would have led here, you now see this boat of frost giants here on the right side. That's where that back door goes. And actually, you can see this little this circle in the water. That is where that tunnel goes. So if you were to take the tunnel from this building, it would take you to this water here, which then you'd be surrounded by all three boats. So that's where that tunnel goes.
We only have the little house left?
The little house and the boat, your airship. Sorry, the house and the airship, and then you guys get a long rest.
Zor would say to the party, "Why don't we head back to the airship and take a rest for a little while and take this on?"
Sure, we
And
only
this
got
way we
one
can-
more,
Only
one
one
more
little
little
tiny
house
building
yet.
left.
Why don't we bang this one out first?
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
we'll clear everything around. I think... So, because of the sizes involved, I'd like to
Yeah.
think this would be pretty evident, but does it
Uh-huh.
look like, because we're in the back end here, does it look like a giant ape could move from this house to that house?
Oh,
without being
definitely.
seen
Yeah.
by-
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys go down here, and this is that. Let me check what it is. So it looks like, oddly enough, it's like their kitchen cooking area. And you go in, and it's all, shawarma.
Shawarma.
You guys don't recognize the shawarma, but, Andy would. So I'll wait until Jess gets back.
Ooh, shawarma.
Andy, you guys just got to building 6, and it's not 6 on your map, it's 6 on mine. So building, and it's a like kitchen slash like not restaurant exactly, but it's a kitchen, and it's all shawarma. Like it's all just prepared shawarma.
Guys, I told you, around every corner there's a shawarma hut.
You should tell them what shawarma is because their characters would not
We
know.
did.
I already told them.
Already did.
Oh, did you?
He
Okay,
already
sorry.
did. Yeah.
Yes. So yes, you guys just see shawarma everywhere. So fill up on shawarma, eat it, pack it in your bags.
Oh, this is so
And then
good.
We'll make our way.
Giant shawarma.
We'll make our way over to the ship.
Making our way downtown.
It would be quicker to go south, but you would have to make like athletics or acrobatics to cross over the chain bridge. It would be longer to go back around, but you wouldn't require checks. So you guys tell me whether you want to go clockwise or counterclockwise.
Wouldn't they see us crossing through
Oh,
that?
Not from where they are. They are pretty far away from the chain.
I'm
Hey,
fine
Zor.
with running across a
Yes,
chain.
Pippin?
What'd you say, Craig?
Can you still, you have an icy artifact that can freeze water, can't you? Don't you?
Yes, but are these not ice giants?
No, I'm just suggesting we could perhaps forego the chain and just cross the water.
Even then, you are 50 feet up in the air from the water, so you would either have to drop that 50 feet or climb down the cliff wall to get to the 50 and then climb back up the cliff wall.
Whatever you guys want.
But they're not going to see a giant ape crossing.
Oh,
the-
the giant ape would be an issue. Yes, they would see the giant
Right.
ape crossing it. Sorry, yeah. The people would be fine because you'd be specks on the chain. Giant ape would be maybe a bigger issue.
Well, we can always let that go whenever we want.
Yes, considering you are just going to the boat to get a rest, you could drop the ape. Yes,
Right.
100%.
Might as well drop it. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Pippin drops it. Whatever you guys, maybe the safer route then, huh?
I'm gonna say, I don't mind trying the chain. I mean, some of you can fly. If someone F's off, does anyone have like a feather fall or something? I'm pretty buff, so...
What do we use in acrobatics?
You can use acrobatics if you want to like balance beam across it, or you could use athletics if you just want to straight like use it like a rope and like climb across it.
All right, I'll
So either
do
one.
athletics. Yeah.
And then yeah, for Zor can just fly, and Pippin you can either use
Wait,
your fly spell or
Zor! Can I piggyback you?
the boots have the carrying capacity for him to piggyback you.
Yeah, I think we
already
figured this out before,
figured
yes.
that
Because
out,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm a size
Sounds
under
good,
him.
then.
I weigh like
Yep.
40 pounds, yeah.
Cool beans, yeah. So Fizzy, you make it across. And Dora makes it across.
I am
Zor-
not Andorra.
Zor,
Why does
sorry,
everyone
sorry,
keep calling
Andy,
me that?
Andy, I apologize. Andy makes it across. Zor, you fall. Your boots catch you, and you can now fly across.
Well, that was actually an acrobatics to funnily throw him up on my shoulder.
Oh, then he falls in the snow.
And I pick him up, dust him off, and just put him up there gently.
Just nicely.
God damn it!
Yes. And the whole party crosses across. Yes. You would notice when you get here that this was the spot where you left your elevator and your rowboats. Obviously, they're not here in this version.
All right, everybody come on the airship. It's so comfortable. Like, Fred broke the jacuzzi, but it's still a pretty nice place.
I could use a jacuzzi.
Say, if anyone knows how to
Alright.
fix things, we could fix it. We could really hot tub it out tonight.
I'll have a look.
Say it's this cool metal tub, and we got,
I got
magic
blackness.
on it, so it blows
fixing it.
air and a continual fire underneath. And I'll allow shawarma in the pool too.
All right, so the boat pretty much looks like the Moon Maiden, except it has a balloon at the top, and it doesn't have like things to row it. It has like a fan basically on the back that magically spins. So it's an airship, but the
Broken
Lunar
hot
Lord,
tub.
and a hot tub. That's what this thing here is. It's definitely a hot tub.
Boat shaped, as you would.
Yes.
Andy, I think I fixed it.
Oh yeah, you fixed the hot tub. The hot tub is now working great.
Yes, hot tub, hot tub, hot tub.
So let me introduce you to the crewmates. Captain Asa Thunderhail is the captain of the Lunar Lord.
Asha.
And then Asa,
Hello.
and then her crewmates
Nice sword.
are these female pirates. And so they go on many airfaring adventures, as air pirates would. And they journey around with Andy and his friends. And so you guys get here, and Asa would be like, "Hey, Andy, who these new friends you brought with you?"
You'll never guess. But this new friend just fixed the hot tub, so how about we all get in it and we can have a chat?
Yeah, you guys get in the hot tub, you chat. Asa would be like, where's the rest of you lot?"
So here's the thing, is everyone disappeared. There's been some weird, timey, dimensional shit going on.
Almost timey-wimey, eh?
No. Say these guys are actually from
Wibbly-wobbly!
from some kind of alternate dimension where, like, men are everywhere, and all the giants are men, and all the pirates are men, and it's just frickin' weird, you know, man? And everything's called weird. They haven't even known what shawarma is. Can you believe that?
But shawarma would be an international delight.
Exactly. So I think that my friends were sucked into their dimension. It's gonna be rough for them. No shawarma.
So
I'm-
he would, she would go around and just be like, shake all your hands and be like, she'd be like, Asa Thunderhail, nice to meet ya. And she says hi to Fizzy, and Pippin, and Zor.
Her hands are awful clammy.
Izzy, nice to meet you.
I don't know. I don't think this person would have clammy hands at all. So, yeah, you guys can have a long rest.
In the
you
hot
Awesome.
tub.
You in the hot tub, you sleep aboard Asa's ship. And we will go to the morning.
Through the night, Pippin will summon Fastpaws again with his
Yep.
last batch of mats for it on hand too.
Do you mind if we take a 5-minute break at this point?
We're
What
ending.
time we playing till?
Oh,
Here's
we're
what I would
ending,
wonder.
yeah.
Here's what I would wonder.
No,
Is
you're
if we
right.
could go a little late. We went about half an hour late on yesterday's session, so if you guys could play till 5:30, I would appreciate it. But it is obviously up to you guys. What do you guys think? Because we do just have the one battle with the Storm Giants left, and I don't know if we'll be able to do it in 20 minutes. It'll probably be like 20, 30, 40 minutes. But yeah, so that's why I say 5:30.
I can run it. It's up.
Yeah,
up
that's
to you,
fine.
It's up to Paul then.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, just rather get it done as quick as we can.
Yeah.
We can.
Yes.
But we're gonna have
Um,
a dragon, so that's
You're gonna
good.
have a dragon. Yes. It's you guys plus a
Oh
dragon
no,
to
I'm
fight the
not.
giants.
I'm not. That's fine.
Okay. Then yeah, if you want to take a break, go ahead and take a break. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna move my butt then.
No, yeah, I'll be right back.
Break time, baby.
Damn. Wait, Kyle. Before you leave.
Oh, too late.
No, that's all right. That's all right.
Okay.
Kyle, do you have your headset on?
I do, yes.
Yeah, no, so Pippin would have taken a total, instead of 8 hours for the long rest, 11 hours total for also copying down and learning mage armor, as well as resummoning fastballs.
Okay, that's fine, because you guys had, yeah,
Must
you
be,
probably
like,
have
over
a 12 plus
12
hours
hours,
to
yeah,
actually
right.
until the boat comes. Yes.
Oh, this is exciting. I additionally, I swapped out, so what did I do? I dropped Enlarge Reduce, and I dropped Slow Kyle, and I filled it with Mage Armor and Shield.
Nice.
Puppers.
All right. You would know that the only way into dock is the chains. So obviously, when Crystal comes back, we're probably gonna head towards the chains and wait it out. Whatever you guys want to do as far as like setting traps or readying actions or what may have you. But that'll be our first course of action. I'm gonna copy. Let's see. Osk and Asa's ship and make it bigger to pretend to be the Storm Giant ship when it comes into port.
So it's gonna have a giant hot tub?
Alrighty, so you all wake up in the morning. Asa would wake you up. You all have a breakfast. It is breakfast shawarma. So it's shawarma, but added to it with sausage, bacon, and eggs.
Traditional.
Very traditional. And you go wait for the Krigvind. Not the Krigvind, sorry, the Svardborg. And so we'll have the party go down here to the chains. What do you guys want to do while you wait for the boat to come into port?
So, out of curiosity, do we have access to Bag of Holding 1? Or no?
No, you only have Bag of Holding 2.
Well, what are you guys thinking? I have my gunpowder. I have a couple more alchemist fires left, but I'm not so sure. These giant ships are awfully sturdy, you know what I mean?
No, no clue.
I'm gonna say I have an idea, but I'd like to hear your ideas first.
I would say that if you went to Hogswain's body, for example, or like over to those bodies, you might find a bag of holding, but you would just phase through it anyway. You wouldn't be able to access anything inside of it. It would just phase, so yeah.
Zerimus, you didn't, your spells are set the way you want them for this, right? Knowing what we knew going into this?
What?
Going into this
No,
battle
any of
overnight,
us
did you
casters,
change
yeah.
any of your druid
Yeah.
spells
That would have been
for
our
this battle?
Yeah, if you wanted to, we could have done it on that long rest. Like I know.
Right. No, I know, but I don't really think that there would have been much that I would
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
All right.
would have changed.
Okay. You would know from the structure here that the chain does have to raise and lower, or like open and close basically, in order for things to get in and out. So, do you want to do anything either with the water on this side, the water on this side, the chain itself?
Friends, we could damage the chain such as that it can't raise.
Say, well, I think that the chain we should leave alone, but maybe the mechanisms that raise and lower it, if we can freeze it in position so that no one can get out to help or no one can get in to get help.
I am a mechanism master. One moment, friends.
I'm not sure I trust that idea.
Oh, a master.
Say, I'm sure there's a bunch of gears and bibbly bobs and whatever in there that we could riddle around in or take out or melt or set aflame that will freeze it in place without us actually.
Oh, that he's
nope,
good at.
nope,
He can
nope.
definitely set things
Yes.
aflame.
Pippin, you are great at messing shit up.
The
Much
master
like
mechanist.
yes, just like your hero Thwip. You get in there and just fuck shit up. Like you on that nat 20, you like know what all the gears do and what all the cogs do, and you specifically move things around and pull pieces out and put like different pieces in, and it would not work even if like someone tried to get it to work or even tried to spend time. They'd have to spend a full day trying to fix this thing.
And say, looks like you did a good job there.
Yes.
I knew we could count on you.
It's not that I don't trust Pippin. It's that I don't trust Pippin.
So, guys, I was busy trying to steal all his crap, I guess, but just so I clarify, the deal with the dragon is we just take out the boss giant is what he wants, right? Or no, he wants his mate and the boss giant dead, right?
Yeah.
And his babies, yes.
Not
We
his
have one
baby's
of three.
dead.
We're doing great.
He doesn't want his babies
Doesn't want the
dead. Let's
babies dead.
clarify.
No, of course not. Yes, he wants his babies alive and his mate alive, and he wants the giant dead. Yes.
He wants to take care of
so-
the babies before his mate gets back, so
Yes.
because he didn't want to.
Oh, and yes. Get that sending stone ready too. So
I am flaming on my
this,
sword.
yes. You guys notice that this ship is pulling up, and it gets to like here, and then the chain doesn't lower or raise. Doesn't lower. I mean, how do you guys want to get in the ship?
Well, I know how I would get on.
Yeah, you fly. How are the other three going to get in the ship?
Could
Well,
could
so are
Pippin
we
cast-
taking Worgen too?
Oh yeah, you're taking Worgen as well. Yes.
Of course I would
So there's
take
5.
Worgen.
Could
There are
Pippin
5 of the.
Could Pippin cast Featherfly or Featherfall, and we could just jump down since it's a big cliff? Is that a thing?
If
Pippin, how
Zoremus
many
can
people?
fly, I could probably get the two of you on our flying carpet here, I think.
Oh, that would also
Would
be
that-
good. Can I see the sending stone so I can talk to our dragon dad?
Have at it! I didn't really like him.
Nice. Hey, Dragon Daddy, we got the big ship with Mama Dragon coming into port. Come on over. We're gonna head on down and fuck shit up. Over and out.
Did you all of a sudden become Southern and
Yeah, are you like a trucker now? Like what?
Breaker 19.
A gentleman never tells.
Breaker 19 Breaker?
All right, let's grab you guys.
When
Is
one
that
has
heavy
a
dragon out there
sending stone,
somewhere?
you never know how they're gonna talk.
Is that heavy dragon out there somewhere? Got your ears on, dragon?
Heavy Dragon 1212. Is this manly dwarf? Manly dwarf 1-5? Like,
Moaning Bell, come in. Moaning Bell.
Alrighty, let me clear off the
That's
map.
funny shit.
Those were the days.
I miss it.
We used to talk to people on the CB. We met, like, my brother and I met up with truckers passing through.
And they didn't
Yeah,
murder
they're
you?
actually-
Wow.
No, they were pretty cool.
No, they're
Alright.
all actually really cool.
Yeah.
So, you are trying to land aboard a moving object while falling. Zora, you
No,
can
no.
fly.
We're on the flying carpet.
Carpet. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're
The two-
good.
the
Okay,
two
never mind.
are-
Okay,
Dora's
Yes.
flying. Yeah, right.
you're good then. Okay, never mind. Yeah, choose where you want to land then. So here's the boat. You see these frost giants, which are the same ones you've seen before. You see the female dragon up here, that's like held in chains on the front of the boat, and you see Queen Stormvra.
Hot.
Wow, she's pretty.
I want to drop down about here, I think.
And he will join you in a second because he's got to fly over. the dragon.
And I want to have a held ready action to attack the queen. You know, for when I get down there.
What about the rest of you? you pretty much get the surprise on them. Not that you get a surprise round officially, but you'll get to position yourselves where you want, and then we'll roll initiative. So where do you want to position yourselves?
Well, I can't. Oh, damn.
fuck.
All right.
Come on over, baby.
Can I fit here or no? With
So you
the,
could
like-
fit there. There is another spot next to Andy as well. And then ranged people will have to go.
Well, this way I'm
further back.
flanking, right?
Yes, you are.
Say
So technically
might-
speaking, I realized this after the giants are large. So technically, since you can put 2 people in a space, if you go 2 people where Fizzy is or 2 people where Andy is, you could have up to 4 people flanking a giant. You know what I mean? So
it might behoove us instead of Fizzy being there to put the weakest caster there, just so they're more protected from the flank. But that's
Zora can fly, so that's not a problem. He
Okay.
can kind of be anywhere. Pippin's gonna have to. I guess Pippin could just stay levitating on the carpet as long as he's not using a different concentration. Or no, the ring. The ring is the levitation. I'm sorry.
Right, it takes my action every
Yes.
turn to continue that going.
Oh yeah, so you'd want to land. Yes. So Pippin's gonna
So
want
if
to
you
land
want me
somewhere. Pippin could just land next to you, Andy. Though.
Well, we can have 2 people here. So
Fenric
anyway.
is. Oh yeah, anybody can land. Yes, a good point. 2 people can. So like for example, Fenric lands where. I wanna
there's no
put-
Finric.
Sorry, I meant to say
Morgan.
Morgan. Thank you. I
Morgan.
didn't mean to say Fenric. That's my bad. I didn't mean to. There you go.
I
So
say,
they share
why
a space,
Don't you let
and
Pippin
then you go there,
over
for
there
example.
because
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
guys handle him! I'm gonna
That's
rescue
fine.
the other one!
Oh, that's fine too. Yeah. Pippin can go there, or Pippin, Pippin, you put yourself where you want to
Pippin's
go.
still on the carpet.
Okay.
Um,
Then yeah, Worgen
if Morgan
will
wants to go
share
next
with.
to me, that would be great because I don't want to be the only one over. there.
Okay, sure.
You guys, I don't know what the distance do you guys need featherfall when you're going down there?
Not from the carpet, I don't think, because you could literally fly right down to like this area here, let them off, and then fly away.
Mhm.
So.
Can we have it be the canon was we came up along like the water line, like the edge of it, so they couldn't see us, and then we came upwards?
Sure. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, because if
Yep.
we were coming from high, everything would have seen us.
So that's that. These are 5-foot squares, so it is a normal map. Because it's a normal map.
Where's Dragon Dad?
1 second.
Oh.
Let me. You know what? I don't want to do that. So we'll just. It just seems obnoxious. So we will just keep her small. But yes, the map is 5 foot. So.
I'm gonna say because if you did that, there would literally be no space to walk anywhere.
So we'll do that instead. Put her back.
We get the gist.
Busy back. Yes. All right. So we will now roll initiative. Let me put you. Don't do it yet. Okay. Now we're good.
How dare you?
I'm gonna have the dragons go on the same initiative, both the male and the female.
Well, where is our other dragon?
He doesn't-
You gotta be
I
shitting
got a
me.
nat 1.
I got a nat 1.
Oh my god!
Guys, you almost
Alright.
jinxed me.
Wow, what the shit?
The daddy dragon is flying over. So
Kyle.
since
Wow.
you guys did the sending stone like as you jumped off, it
We
still
did
has
it
to fly over.
beforehand. We did it beforehand.
Yes, but did you stand on the cliff for like 10 minutes or not even 10 minutes, like a minute or two waiting for it? So like just let him. He'll be over in the next turn. That's all.
In lieu of, since Pippin didn't really do a movement off the carpet, can he instead use his action to cast Fly on himself preemptively?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it could be your held action would be like
yeah,
fly.
exactly. So I'm still exactly where that is, except instead of it's not from the carpet. Currently, the carpet's in the water. It's gone. But it's
Yes.
from the fly.
Sorry, what was I doing? Oh, initiative, right. So I got, none of my bad guys in there. Let's do that. Or
It's
my good
5
guys.
foot, yeah?
Yes, 5 foot.
15 foot across.
Now this is a fireball made in heaven.
Yeah, I realized late yesterday that I did the map wrong because if the boat is only, for example, from here to here, 20 feet across, that can't be right because each giant is 10 foot and 10 foot, which I guess could still fit 20 and 20, but then you wouldn't have the aisle here. So I think that it's supposed to be bigger and whatever. So it doesn't matter though. Because the map does say 5 feet, but what I didn't realize is, I think it means these tiny squares are 5 feet. So whatever.
No.
I don't know.
So those who had held actions, can we do that before things start?
Yes. That'll be like the equivalent of your surprise round. Let me just get everybody into initiative first.
Okay.
So I can have a held action.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see. Well, I just got to roll 3 sets of initiative.
My flame is activated.
Awesome.
Right?
Oof. Yes.
Where does that?
Queen.
I don't. 10.
Queen got a nat 20.
Nice.
Not nice.
Frost Giants got a 21.
Fuck.
And then Worgen
I'll prepare a
got a
dog.
13. And I did not roll
We
for the
all rolled
dragons.
pretty low.
The dragons got an 18, so that's pretty good.
Good.
Okay. So that's everybody. So you guys, your held actions go off first. We will go in order to keep track of. We'll just go right to left kind of thing. So Zor, what is your held action?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cast Tidal Wave for the first 4 of these on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Ooh, can they push him off the boat?
If the tidal wave went south to north, yes, or north to south, but not east to west.
Well, you know what? Actually, so it can be 30 feet wide. So hang on. So if I point it there, it hits all these, right?
What?
30 feet
30
wide.
feet from there would hit that, but then how far does it go forward or backwards? Like, what's the...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm completely wrong. I'm
Okay.
completely wrong. So it'll only be 4 of them. These 4 here it would hit.
Okay.
And it would be up to 30 feet long. So...
Oh, yes, those 4 would indeed end up in the water. That is a true
So
statement.
I am going to do that.
Okay.
And take care of those ones on the front there.
Did they get a dex save?
Yes, 17. Oh, yeah, Dex 17.
Okay.
I'm going to
Their
cast it.
Dex is that. 1 passes, the other 3 fail.
Good. Eat it.
So these 3 are washed away.
Still not prone.
This one is also washed away, and this one is prone.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Good job. That gave us some space.
So that is that.
Bye-bye.
Vizzy, what was your held action?
Oh,
You want to take a swing at the queen?
yes, I do. I misunderstood what a held action was. Sorry.
It just means that you get one before combat starts, kind of.
Right.
So, but with a held action, are we allowed the bonus action or no?
Is
No, it has to be
round
in-
of combat or so
It's
This
not.
is
It's not. It's
surprise.
not. No, it's not a full surprise round
Just-
because they knew something was up because they couldn't go into the gate and they saw that the gate was broken and they're like, "What's going on?" And then you do get held actions though, and you got your movement, so you basically kind of get a surprise round. You just don't get your bonus action. That's the only difference.
So like we just swoop in, we one swinger.
Yeah, you actually
Yeah,
get.
that-
You still get on the full attack action. You would still get 2 swipes.
Oh, and do I get advantage?
From me.
Yeah, from both Worgen and Andy. Yes.
All right. Wow. Okay. Good thing. Does a
26 hits.
hit? All right. For a damage of 20.
Nice.
And I guess that's it, because that's all we get for that, right?
You
Well,
get
you
2
get
of them.
2.
So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So think of it as your movement to get on the boat.
Oh,
You would get your attack action as normal, and then no
Okay.
bonus action.
So that's a 23 does hit.
all right.
Yes.
Nice.
So that is a 23 hit that hits, and then you did 18 damage. So 18 plus 20 did 38 damage. Nice.
Ooh, baby.
That is that. Pippin, you used it to fly. So
Well,
you're now flying.
no, I wasn't really understanding how this first round will go. I will. Can I retcon it as I landed with them and my held action is instead I'm casting blink.
Okay. Yeah. So where are you landing on the boat?
Just where, like, with Worgen or something,
Okay,
whatever's like
that's
right
fine.
underneath me.
Yep. Gotcha. And then your held action is blink, so blink goes off. You guys freeze?
I didn't.
No, I'm still here.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Everybody stopped moving. I'm like, what's going on?
Well, I didn't know what we were doing. You're supposed to tell us what's going on next.
No, he
Yep,
cast blink.
Yep.
So
So
waiting for it
that
to
is
do something.
now. Is this like the end of my turn? You know what I mean?
No, it doesn't count as a turn yet.
Okay.
Yeah. This is basically free stuff as you come in, so it didn't really count. So, yes. All right. That is that. And then, Andy, what was your held action?
Fuck them up. That's what my held action is. All right. 27 to hit.
Or
Okay.
18 plus your fire, so 24.
26 to hit.
Yep.
So
Excuse me.
13 plus 8, 21 damage.
Yep. Okay, and then Worgen gets her held action. A 17 and a 24, the 24 being a nat 20. So the 17 does hit. The 24 is a nat 20, so let's do damage on those. That is... okay. Got that. Alrighty. In just your quote-unquote surprise round, basically, she is bloodied.
Yes.
Uh,
Fuck them up.
So, that is that, and now it's her turn. Let me
We shall see.
stat block. Yeah, I guess she's gonna take some swings. She'll swing at Andy and Fizzy. So let's see how that goes. She has a that to hit. Okay. Oof. That doesn't help. 11 to hit Fizzy. So that's not, sorry, 11 to hit Andy, so that doesn't help. But then a 25 to hit Fizzy.
Yep.
So that'll do...
Since he's
that.
within my provoked range, I can hit him, correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Does that work?
It's 20.
No, it doesn't work. Okay. So that does... that is 30 slashing damage to Fizzy.
Wow, really?
Yep. And then Andy, 26 hits for 14 additional damage.
Also,
All
her
right.
movement is stopped if she was gonna try to move, which she probably wasn't gonna.
No, she wasn't. So I think that is her turn. Now the Frost Giants are going to move in. This one's going to use half their movement to stand up. And then what is their movement speed? Is there. Okay. So they have plenty. 5, 10, 15 to get to Pippin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Can we say on my turn I would have yelled, "Your mate is safe and coming. Your eggs are safe. Get yourself free."
Yeah, that's probably fine. So, I mean, I don't know that she would believe you without physical evidence, but maybe. And then let's see. I guess the rest would just move in.
No insight
These
check?
two, hearing that, I will do it on her turn. So, on hearing that though, these giants would clamp down on the dragon. These two at the front are going to go up to the ballistas and start trying to aim them at the gate to break down the gate. Let's see. So there's 4 more that can still move up. So what was it? I said their movement was. Let's see if they can get over there. Definitely.
25.
Yeah, they have 40. Okay, cool.
Wow, 40.
So 1, 2. And I guess these two can just stay somewhere in the middle because they're just going to throw rocks anyway. Okay. What's their rock range? Their rock range is that. Okay, they're good there. Yeah. Alrighty. So that's gonna be 2 attacks on 2 on Worgen, 2 on Andy, then 2 on Pippin, 2 more on Worgen, and 2 more on Andy. Okay. So, and then we'll get to the rocks
It's
after
not
that.
gonna be nice.
So we're gonna do 4 attacks on Worgen, 4 attacks on Andy, 2 attacks on Pippin. Okay. Start with Andy. Andy, 27, 27, 21, and 11. So obviously the 11 would miss. Would the 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 3 that are going to go through on Andy. So let's do
They're
that
rolling
damage.
pretty darn good. Oh, because advantage, I guess?
No, they just have a +9 to hit. So that's going to be
A lot.
79 damage
Whoo!
on those attacks. Then we're going to do the 4 attacks on...
I need
Or-
healing.
Wait, did I do that right? That was 4 attacks on you, so that is 2 attacks from this one, and then...
So that's only with
2
three
attacks
of
from
them
here.
hitting
We're good.
me, right?
We're good. That's with 2 of them hitting you. Then 2 of them are going to hit Worgen, and 1 of them is going to hit Pippin. So 2 are then going to go for Worgen, so let's do 4 attacks. Miss, hit, miss, nat 20. So it's going to be 1 hit and 1 nat 20 against Worgen. 1 hit, and then a nat 20 against Worgen. So Worgen's going to take 32, 34 is 66 plus 15, so 65 plus 15 would be 80, so 81. Worgen takes 81. I think Worgen is still okay. Yeah, barely. Worgen's really fucked up.
Me too, babe. Me too.
All right, and then these 2 against Pippin. 2 attacks against Pippin. They kind of fucked up. 9, so it's 12 and 17.
The 12 is going to be deflected by my Shimmering Shield of Mage Armor Force. The 17 is going to be deflected by Pippin raising his hands in reaction and creating an additional Shimmering Shield of Force.
Okay, which makes your new AC
19 total.
19,
With
okay.
when I have Mage Armor and Shield with my current dexterity, yes. 19.
Okay. So that's that, and then we have 2 that can throw boulders. I think that the 2 that can throw boulders are going to throw 1 at Fizzy and 1 at Zor. So let's do that. Or, 2 and 2 or whatever, yeah. So, Fizzy, that is a 21 and a 23 to hit.
Yep.
That's going to be... 53 damage to Fizzy.
Wow.
And then Zor.
I'm down to. I'm gonna die.
Did you
No,
guys?
so am
Wait,
I.
did you guys take your long rest? Like you guys all had full health
Yeah.
going in,
Yeah,
right?
you
Yeah.
just
Doesn't,
took
doesn't
half
fucking matter. You just
and
did 79 damage.
another half.
Just double checking.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I have
Um,
6 health points.
Hold strong, friends! I can free our ally!
How about you free us, motherfucker?
Where's the Papa Daddy Dragon?
He'll be here on his turn. So that's literally next. And then the last thing for Zor is. Oh, fuck! Guys, I might have been doing something wrong. Some of that might come back. 1 second, let me fix that.
What do you mean some of them might come back? As in what?
I think a bunch. Because I might have added the modifier twice by accident. So let me just check on those. So on their turn, let me check. I apologize. That's you. Okay. So when I went after, oh wait, those are rocks. Where's the fucking Great X? There we go. Okay, so after Andy. Those were right. That was right. Those are right. Okay, no, those are all good. Good. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. That's just damage. That's good. Okay, so it looks like I was doing it right up until this last time when I almost added too much. So that's good. So yes, I did put too much against Fizzy. So Fizzy, it was only Fizzy and Zor. I almost did Zor wrong, but I definitely did Fizzy wrong. So let's see here. 12, it should have been a 12, not a 21, because I added the modifier twice by accident. And so that would be a 12, so 12 would miss. 14 would miss, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you actually don't take any of that 53 damage I just gave to you. They both rocks miss. I apologize. So heal yourself 53. Yes, heal yourself 53. And then on Zor, I almost added 9 again to those because I'm so used to using the villain's stat blocks that I have to add the modifiers after I roll a d20 that I'm not used to just using D&D Beyond and clicking it, which automatically adds the modifiers. So I'm sorry. Okay, to Zor, it's a 13 to hit and a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Okay, 13 misses. I am very, very sorry, guys.
That's alright. My heart is fine.
Yes. I was doing it all good before, and then I just, on the last 4 rolls, I'm like, let's add 9 more. Okay.
Yeah, my heart is not fine.
And then, so the 20 damage to Zor is 32 damage to Zor.
Ish.
So that is the Frost Giant's turns. These two up here are going to take their action to hold down the dragon, which means if this dragon tries to escape, they'll have a disadvantage on their strength check. And then these two are just aiming their bolts at the front gate. Okay, cool. That's the giant's turns. Now we go to the dragons. So yes, this one's going to do a disadvantage strength check to try to escape the chains. I don't have a dragon stat block open. Kyle.
The chains are presumably like wrapped around the dragon's limbs, and the giants are like holding its chest or limbs or
Yes,
chains.
and it's also wrapped around its mouth too, so it can't like breathe its ice.
Okay.
Not that would be effective.
Well, no, I mean like in terms of like breaking the chains, like she can't even breathe ice on the chains to break them or whatever. So she has a +6 to strength though. So with disadvantage, let's see how this goes.
Come on, dragon.
Nope. She is still stuck. But upon this turn, you guys look up in the sky, and swooping down from above is... Oh, you guys didn't even get their names. I'm sorry. He would have introduced himself as Cryovane. And he'd be like, Cryovane! And his mate's name is Eisendraug. And so you would hear yelling from the sky. You hear, Cryovane is coming for you, Eisendraug! And so he will take his turn. He's going to swoop down, and he gets 3 attacks. So he's going to attempt to knock 3 of them into the water. Let's see how that works. Wow. 2 of those go into the water.
Good.
So
Fuck right off.
1 and 2. That is his turn. And that is the dragon's. Worgen is going to take some swings at the queen. With advantage. 23 to hit and an 18 to hit, both of which are going to hit. And then damage on those. Okay.
All right, who died?
No
You
one.
did.
Shut up.
No one yet.
Make me.
All right. Oh wait. That's higher. That's that instead.
Actually, I thought that was my sister that said that. That's why I said that, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
he could get away with saying "shut up" to me.
That's Morgan. Andy.
All right. Let's see. One moment.
Was
All
this
right.
world
I'm going to
playing-
use a bonus action to take my potion of healing. I got 14. I'm still very severely hurt. I hurt long time. All right. I'm going to continue attacking Big Mama. Okay, I'm assuming that hits.
30 hits. Yep. For 22 damage.
All right. I'm going to do this again. I got a nat 20. Woo!
Nat 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Now
So-
roll your damage twice.
Yes,
Including that double fire damage.
I am. And then let me go do my fire damage.
27 off that. The
Okay.
32 damage total. Andy, please describe how you kill the queen of the frost giants.
I take my giant glaive and I just spear her through, and then I pick her up and fling her off the boat. And I go,
Bye-bye.
"Ah." I make sure to shake it though, so anything in our pockets fall on the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Nice.
And I-
sorry, it's an action to shake. No, I'm
No.
just kidding.
I free yell, "You're next," and let the dragon free. And then I action surge. And I will, let's see. Throw my javelin of lightning here. So that will get, how many people? How long is it?
It would get 4, I believe, but would it
Extends
maybe
out from you to a target within 120. Each creature in line excluding you. Okay, so maybe I should do.
You don't want to hit Pippin or Worgen, so you might want to aim it that way. How wide is it? It's only within 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
So I don't. Yeah, I think if you go that way, you could hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you go north, you could probably get the same 5, but
But I
you might hit
wouldn't-
Pippin
I
as
don't
well.
wanna
So
hit
yeah,
Pippin.
exactly. So yeah, 5 is good. Yep, right there.
Okay.
So
So I'm
so
gonna.
it's gonna be 4 deck saves.
Yes.
One's a nat 20, and as you know, when I do an ability check on a nat 20, as a save, I mean they can save someone else who doesn't do well. So 3 are gonna pass, 1 is gonna fail.
Okay, they're still gonna take that damage.
Yep.
So let me roll the damage. Lame.
This is the one who failed. just
But
to mark it.
I still need to make that throw to see.
Yeah, the ranged attack on the last one.
Does
Yep.
14 hit?
14, unfortunately, would not hit. So,
Interesting.
the
Okay.
3 that passed will take 5 damage. The one that got hit will take 11 damage. Got it.
Okay. I still have one more attack because that was just a javelin throw.
Yep. Yep.
So I will hit the one closest to me with my glaive.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's go back.
Or maybe I won't. Oh, a 21 will hit. Yeah. I'm gonna say, get the frick away from me.
Sorry. Oh, the 21? Yes, the 21 would hit for 19 damage. Got it.
And I say, if anyone wants to heal me, that'd be great.
And
Things
you
are
also,
dire. I'm way past bloodied.
that is that. Pippin.
Pippin is going to shout out. What's the dragon's name?
Male or female?
The one on the ship.
That's Eisendrag.
Eisendraug, we fight with your mate. This spell will release you from your chains. Don't resist.
And Pippin reaches out, casting Polymorph at Eisendraug, making him a rat.
Oh, shit.
You like that?
I love that so fucking much. Like, I am orgasming and hard over
And then,
here.
yeah, assuming
so
it works the way Pippin is thinking it will, he'll instantly drop concentration. If it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
he
once
will
those
literally,
chains drop.
she will crawl out, and then you drop concentration, and she just, well, she can't move out on her turn, yes. So, wait until, don't drop concentration until it's her turn, because then she can move out, and then you drop concentration, and she'll grow.
Right.
Yes.
I think the following spells will work out fine. I'm going to end my turn and blink, and if that works, I'm on the ethereal realm, but I can still see, so I
Yes,
would,
and you can
you
still
know,
maintain
yeah,
concentration.
yeah. Right,
I
right.
think that's how it works. Rules as written might be different, but fuck it.
That's unfortunate. Pippin stays here, and Pippin did not, he'll look around a little confused. Ah! I hate when this happens! And then up the, like, 20-foot tall giants in front of him.
Okay, so, that is that. Yeah, what happens on the 1 for the blink?
No, I don't go to the safety of the ethereal realm.
Okay.
Would have been.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, because he rolled bad.
It's a D20. It's a D20 at the end of the turn, yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Fizzy, you're up.
Okay.
Come
This
squeeze
is
by
Hope
me,
you're
baby.
dexterous.
You can move past, and you can also share the square. You can't share the square,
Are
but you can
these-
move past them.
5 or 10?
They're 5.
But you could come over here. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Yeah,
here and
exactly.
attack this one.
Ugh.
Okay.
And I have advantage. Awesome.
Yep, with Pippin. See, Pippin, it's a good thing you stayed there.
23 hit.
23 hits, yep.
Susie, it probably helped Zor a tremendous amount if you end your turn by stepping 5 foot back from that enemy.
Do you mean here?
No, same square, wait, fuck, no, you're right. Never, I
5
was
squares,
thinking
yeah.
they
She
were
can go
10
one
squares.
further if she
Fuck.
has it. 5, 10, she would have it, yeah. So, Fizz, you might want to end
No,
here.
it's for Zor. That still wouldn't even. That wouldn't
Oh, that
help.
wouldn't
Well,
help?
how much
Oh,
do you have left? How much do you have left, Fizzy?
I was here.
She
You
just
were right in front of
crit.
Zor. So you've
So
moved 5, 10, you've moved
10,
15 so far.
15,
Yep.
20. I can move back to here.
You could just move back to where you were. That's a good point, yeah.
She just crit though. Good
Oh,
job.
you taking it?
Yeah,
you would
I'm
take it. If
waiting.
you move back, you would take. If you move back, you would take an attack of opportunity. You take 2 of them. Okay.
Okay.
So, yes, on a
Don't
crit,
move.
yes, 100%. Roll crit
Right.
damage.
And then I have one more hit.
$25 damage. Nice.
Is that a hit?
22 hits. Yep.
How is that middle one still alive? Are you making her?
What?
Is that middle one still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that
So-
is 9 damage on that one. Okay.
So what about Zerimus? What am I moving here or?
Nope, you're not moving
He
anywhere.
just said never mind.
Okay.
So that is Fizzy's turn. Zor.
Can't
That's
hear
fine
you.
because I think I can do it right here
Okay.
without touching
Can't
them.
hear you.
So
Actually, Zor, you could, if you wanted to use tidal wave, you could get all 4 of them. I think you could do long ways and get the middle
You
one.
would hit the dragon,
Is it that
which is a
big?
rat. It's a rat right now. Right? Isn't that what you said?
Oh
You said
yeah,
it
you're
fits
right. And it
down
would
the
be.
middle?
Is it 60 foot or 30
no,
foot?
it's only 30 foot,
Yeah, you could
Oh,
get.
then
you
yeah,
could
just
get-
hit the 4. Yeah, 100%.
but it's only 10. Or now you got me confused again.
10 foot wide, 10 foot high, 30 foot long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
you
not
make
going to
So
hit.
make the 30 foot this way, like to the right, left to right, and then make the 10 foot between the two of them. You know, I guess. That wouldn't wash them off the boat. If you're trying to
No,
wash them off the
my
boat,
point
you would
is
know.
I want them off the boat and
Yeah.
done with.
Yes, then you're going to want to do north to south, not east to west.
I can knock them prone, but they can still get up.
Yes.
So my point is, I was going to get rid of these two or try to get rid of these two here.
Yeah. Go ahead. So they do deck saves?
Yes, 17.
All right. They both fail.
Yes.
So they are pushed. I'm going to use, just for my sake, they get pushed into the water. Yes, right there. Boom. Gone.
Yeah.
All right. It would be the queen's turn. She's dead.
Fuck yeah.
Now the storm giant's turns, though. These two, actually, you just said, get out, leave them alone, or else. These two no longer have a dragon to watch over, so they're like, what do we do? This one here is flying overhead and like, "Roar," and they see you just killed their queen. So
And we're
1,
literally
2,
just
3.
pushing them off the boat.
Yes, there are 7 left. I'm gonna do wisdom checks, and if the more than half want to surrender, they'll surrender. But if more than half want to fight, they'll fight. So let me do that. They surrender. And so, this one here just like fucking, they all get down on the ground and they're just like, please, we surrender. The queen's dead. We didn't like her anyway. Just please don't kill us. The dragon's scary. You can have your dragon back. We don't know where it went. It disappeared. Because there's a rat underneath all the chains, but they don't know that. So they're just like, the dragon disappeared, and like, oh, this dragon's scary. Please leave us alone. Please let us go.
Give us your
No,
value.
Pippin.
You have 5 kneeling giants in front of you.
Pippin drops concentration.
Well, I was gonna say, wait 1 second. That's their turn, so they do that. Then on the dragon's turn, it moves out. You drop concentration. Dragon gets big. Dragon flies up to its mate. There's now 2 dragons flying
Happy.
in the sky.
Dragon.
Yeah, so now, do you guys accept their surrender? Do you push them in the water? They are groveling at your feet. What do you guys do? We can exit initiative because the battle is done.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless you guys want to fight them more, but you said you wanted to be done faster, so.
That's fine. We will accept your surrender, granted all of your treasures.
And you have to leave the lair of these dragons.
Okay, deal. We'll take the store oh my gosh, sorry. The Svardborg and get out of here. And then never return. We promise.
Insight on that bullshit.
But
Oh
yeah.
no, that was just Kyle, like kind
Oh.
of just losing kind of, whatever. But yes, they meant it. But you can try inciting it. They are terrified.
they should be.
All right. What do we get for that?
You guys, the dragons pick you guys up on their backs, and they bring you over to the Lunar Lord to grab their eggs, and then you all get taken back to the Dragon Horde, so you can split that up as your treasure. We will do that not right this second, because I know we're trying to wrap up, so we won't do. But there is an important thing you do get out of the Horde. We'll split up the gold and stuff. I can talk to Jess about that. We can figure out what it is, and then we can send you guys a note, so we can do it later. But you get all of the Dragon Horde. They're so happy. They're like, the Cryovan's like,
I still love that we just
Thank you!
immediately come back to this page over and over to a giant green dick.
yep, right, yep, got it. So we're now back here at the giant at the horde. It has melted, and like to a certain extent, they retrieve the treasure out. You guys get most of it, if not all of it, and then. But the important thing is the treasure chest. You open up that treasure chest. In that treasure chest is a treasure map, and it says on it. Here lies the treasure of Captain Silbar Snake Eyes, legendary pirate of the Sword Coast. A hex upon any who plunder this trove. And it shows like a map of islands, but you don't know where those islands are. Can you guys do a history check to see if any of you have heard of these islands?
I probably have not. I'm sure.
I might have.
Well, nope.
Yeah.
I almost did. I almost knew.
Nope. Thought being a soldier would.
Andy, since you are actually from this dimension, you can not whatever dimension, whatever reality, you can
I'm
have
afraid
advantage,
I'm a
Andy.
soldier.
The other ones rolled flat, but Andy gets advantage.
Okay.
There you go. Yes, these are the Green Grounds, a series of islands in the north that used to be pirate islands, but are currently Zentarim islands that are controlled and run and operated by the Zentarim. So if you guys are looking for Zentarim wizards, you should probably go to the Green Grounds.
I think,
What?
I'm
Let's
gonna
head
say-
there, guys. Away!
I think
Yes.
this is a good idea. Thank you, dragons, for your help. I invite you to come to my mountain area anytime.
And you guys head over to where you know the Green Grounds are. You take us a ship, and you go there. And...
Oh, wait, Dragon, give me back that powerful artifact!
Oh, yes, you get your Zending Stone back.
Unless you want to trade, a good part of your horde for this legendary artifact.
So you guys get here. This is the Green Grounds. And, oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. You see here, you do indeed see this wizard that had cast you out, made you pass out, and then you don't know where they went. You see his, or her, 2 assistants, and then you also see 3 manticores, and 2 harpies,
Ooh.
and
Kinda hot.
oddly enough, this is the weird part. You see Finric and Worgen. Sorry, not Finric and Worgen, sorry, Finric and Silverbolt. You see Finric and Silverbolt, and that's where we'll end the session.
All right.
And so...
Hey guys, if we're splitting equally the gold that we
Yeah.
got today, 866 per person. But like I say, I didn't really want to mess with the copper. So if
That's
somebody
fine.
wants to, there's another like 45. I mean, honestly, it's probably only like 10 gold. It's probably like 4 gold.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out
Um,
eventually. Who cares?
but
Yeah, but
yes,
the gold and the silver is accounted for if everybody
your-
does 866.
your party ended on the Green Grounds. The other party yesterday ended on the Red Rocks. And you'll both have to fight the Zentarim, and then hopefully that'll get you back to your own realities.
Was that a
Alright.
long rest on the journey over?
Yes, it is indeed. I was going to say that.
Perfect.
It's indeed a long rest on the way over here.
Highly needed.
Well,
On Asa's
have a
ship.
good night, everybody.
Yes,
Yeah,
have
thanks
a
a
good
lot,
All
night.
right,
guys.
good job,
session.
everybody.
I hope this
we level up to
dichotomous
10.
session. Oh yes, and you all level up to 10.
Woo!
Are you
Oh,
fucking kidding
fucking
me?
Yes.
awesome!
Kyle, you can't be sleeping on that. Man,
Yes,
we got,
you-
oh my god.
You get 10 for defeating Queen Stormvra. The other group got 10 for defeating King Stormvald.
That's fucking sick.
On
Alright,
a
well, I
closing
gotta think
note,
about
can we
this.
just say we sailed past like 3 swimming, sobering up frost giants?
Absolutely.
All right, bye.
I hope you guys had fun. This is my first time
Yeah,
doing like
it
a
was fun.
dichotomous parallel reality
Yeah.
session, but I hope
It was good.
How did everyone like
Not
Andy
at
instead
all.
of Andorra?
I like it. It's a nice character.
Yes.
I like that build a lot. You can fuck shit up with that build, man.
Yeah. I saw someone else and I was like, I want to hit people anytime they come within 10 feet of me. That
For
sounds
real.
great.
Absolutely.